Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. We have got some more League of Legends for you, and it is going to be a doozy. We have got the Open Division Mettlestate Finals. We have got S.O.L.O eSport from the boys up in Senegal to the South African boys here, GFX Esports, duking it out for the Open Division Championship title and for that top spot in that Pro Division. Now, how is everybody doing in chat today? It's gonna be really exciting, gonna be really fun. Gonna be some solid all-around League of Legends, and I am better, and I am ready to go. And thank you so much. I do apologize if I butcher your name. So Jacquin. Hey, Strange, coming in with the 4-month sub. Thank you so much, Strange, for the sub. Very glad to have you here. Always happy to have Mr. Strange in our chat. One of the most handsome streamers I know, personally. Just saying. But cannot confirm. Just yet. So it's just gonna be me on the cast tonight. We were gonna... Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Dookie. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, coming out here for S.O.L.O. Huge. Bring all the support here. And Jack, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for joining us. I'm very glad to have you. We are here to win, main. Yeah, I believe you, bro. This is gonna be a battle of the ages. These are gonna be some intense games. Like, I want some good League of Legends. Like, I know I haven't been able to cast too many of your guys' games, but from what I've heard, is you guys are quite the force to be reckoned with. And also now looking at the GFX roster, they also looking like kind of spicy too. I know I happen to know members of the roster themselves. Sting and Roger used to play with him on ASF Academy long before time began. Then he joined XVG, and now he is over here on GFX. And this GFX team is run by GFX Galaxia, and I can't remember the other people behind it, but Galaxia this is his team. These are his boys. They have brought themselves here. Nice tournament though. Congrats. Thank you so much. And I wish it was my tournament. It's not even my tournament. I just do the casting and stuff for Mettlestate. And I have a lot of fun doing it. I've been covering it for quite some time. I've been doing Mettlestate for like the last 2 seasons. I've done Namibian League of Legends as well. I'm doing League of Legends in France. The Solar Army is coming for y'all. And I fully believe that is a force to be reckoned with. But it's like, yo, look at you fancy. Hey, well, I had to dress up for the occasion. It is a special occasion. It is the Open Division Finals. Like, I know it's not like the Pro Division. We get all these big, like, multiple casters, very fancy setup and everything. Nice bed, by the way. Thank you, kind sir. I do appreciate it. You'll get along well with one of the people in my chat. He'll come in and he'll first thing he'll ask if I've made my bed. Hard Rock, if he ever shows up. But I feel like the reason I started this whole endeavor, you did not make your bed, Kappa. It's like half made at best. Okay, half made. I'm gonna sleep in it later anyway. So like what the heck? And also we do have a special guest. My kitty cat, she sometimes comes and joins us sitting on the bed here, kind of why there's so much extra space there, because she comes and sits and watches the league with us. But the journey kind of started because of a friend of mine. He was meant to be on the cast, but unfortunately the internet and South Africa load shedding, all that jazz has kind of made it harder and harder for him to join us. But he has inspired me to do this. His name is Grim Piglet. He was meant to join me. He got me into this position. He got me into the casting, into South African esports, and now I'm here, and I'm glad to have learned from him, because he taught me everything I know and more. But it really has been a wonderful journey this season. It's been really nice, really grown quite a lot, really got to meet a whole bunch of new people, got to chat along with a bunch of these big teams, and come and meet across you guys. And I'm gonna continue over through the next season. It's definitely gonna be quite a lot of fun. But I feel like the Open Division deserves love. What's the prize pool, my dear sir? So, from what I collect, the open division prize pool is 3,000 rand. I don't know how that translates into what currency you use in Senegal. So like that's roughly how much it is in rand. It's not as much the pro division. Pro division is sitting at 7,000, and then the open division is only three, but it's a good amount of money split among 5 people, or possibly 6 if there's a sub and whatnot. So yeah, but I'm just glad to be here. I'm glad to be a part of the growth of South African esports and a place to main tournament. Yeah. So how it works for the main tournament. So you have to the top 4 teams will fight it out against the bottom 4 teams of the pro division. So the top 4 teams from this division will fight against the bottom 4 of the pro. And then whoever wins those, so the top team here will go up against the last place in the pro division. And if there are teams that like were not left or they disbanded, the spot automatically gets filled. Like you immediately take the spot. So some teams have to fight for their spot, other teams won't. But if you've made it this far, if you like any of these teams have made it this far, you're very capable of going into that pro division. So it is always going to be interesting to see what these new teams bring up and what you guys are capable of. Like I love seeing these upcoming teams. Just from like last season, we had a team from Reunion came up. It was Exhaust Esports. They performed so well, and they went up to Singapore, and they're doing amazing things over in Singapore. Like I'm very glad that they've got the success they've gotten. It's always nice. Like we want to get more African teams in these tournaments. We want to bring more love to Southern African esports and just general African esports. I love Nar. Thank you so much for the follow. I love Nar. Thank you for joining us tonight. And like that's kind of also what this whole thingy is about. Oh, finger, wrong finger. That finger. So this thingy, the season stars. So I applied as a content creator for Riot Games. So basically, the whole premise is I do content creation, and that's my content creation is casting and pro League of Legends and all that jazz. So I applied for it and I got to advance to the next round, and they gave me all these cool assets, all these cool visual thingies that I get to work with. And I just hope to bring attention to South African esports, or just all of African esports. Like I feel like we get no recognition. Like so many of these big organizations, like S.O.L.O, you guys have done so well. And 80K, Iomi Art, thank you for the follow, Iomi Art. Glad to have you here. Like I do need to know the sides because I need to make adjustments on the overlay that I've put together for us. So I think once the coin toss is done, all that hullabaloo. But hey, Chatty Ab, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everyone, all the follows. Thank you all so much for joining us on this nice league. Immortality, thank you for joining us, Immortality. I see you are on the team there. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to both teams. By the way, this is gonna be. I want some good League of Legends, some fair League of Legends, and give me something good. Give me a doozy. Give me some out of these world picks. Like, give me all those crazy outplays, because we want to bring attention to this. We want to bring so much attention to this kind of League of Legends. Like these upcoming teams that have so much potential for greatness. And murder. Okay, what's the country of the opponent team? So the country of the opponent team is South African. Like I do believe they maybe have one international, because you're allowed one international player, but they are from Southern Africa. Murder in my mind, man, dude. Would you believe me if I told you it was literally the next song they were supposed to play? But you know what? So we are going to do. We're gonna get the hype going. So let's get the hype going. Let's go. Aha. Hello. Oh, I was playing around with the skelly coins. I mean, there's a lot of I'm still gonna fix them all around. I'm getting I'm getting a whole bunch of emotes and stuff done for the channel, but it's just been a bit chaotic with university as well. But I need to go to so they choose red. That is perfect for me, actually. I'm just vibing to funk, bro. But as requested, Here's your song, my man. Alexa, give me the hydrate. I will be sure to. I have got this. I actually got Sprite as well. So I'm gonna get my 2-liter Sprite, but you're not allowed to flame me for Okay, so all right, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like we are going to be hopping into game relatively soon. We're getting the all clear from all the teams here. So just going to make sure the music is down. And, okay, so they're going to start. So all is clear. They're all ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. So now this is going to go. We are going to have to get the right music appropriated here. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we are into Champ Select here. This is game 1 of the Open Division Finals coming out here hot. We are going to be seeing GFX Nightfall face up against S.O.L.O eSport, South Africa versus Senegal, who will be the reigning champion for the Open Division. As you're going to see some of the bands coming out. As that is going to be the Ord that is immediately going to be banned away. And then the Jacks are immediately going to be answered there. So none of this top lane action, none of it. All going to be all that chill stuff. No chaos, none of that. So what will we be seeing now? What is going to be the ban priority? Are they going to be taking away more stuff from the mid lane, or is it going to be more of a bot lane there? As Bundle Bunny, thank you so much for the follow, Bundle Bunny. And the alert box is like hidden. So let's put that there. Okay, there we go. So now I'll see. Thanks so much for the follow, Bundle Bunny. Glad to have you here. And see, that is going to be the Cogmore that is going to be banned away in that bot lane. Well, that is going to be Solo not really getting anything that they really want there. And then the Rengar actually going to be banned away in the jungle from Daddy Jarrett. For Daddy Jarrett, I believe. And hopefully they're all in order. Because this overlay doesn't really work too well if they're not in order. Because then I don't like moving them around manually. It doesn't work too hot. But, okay. Let me just see why this is all giving me, like, funky things. Alright, there we go. And then that is going to finally be the Syndra ban. Syndra ban in the mid lane. Not going to be seeing any of that Syndra action. And it does look like they're going to take away a bit more of that scaling mid lane away. Not going to really give him much freedom there. And I see Ayumi's got a pineapple on pizza, as that is now the Yumi going to be banned away from Captain Jack Sparrow. Actually, music is so loud. Alright, I'll turn it down. Alright, there we go. Is that better? Because I fixed it. Just tell me if it's better. If it's better, if it's too low. Alright, thank you, King. I'll hand you your crown now. As that is the Talia that is immediately going to be locked in. That is an old school pick for Sting and Roja. It is one of his most played champions, and he absolutely loves his Talia. And now I'm still going to get more funk. And this is not, we don't want funk. We want League of Legends music. As now that is going to be the Warwick cover and will be the Warwick answer in the jungle. So jungle Warwick, you always remember the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I did. That slaps. I've got a song for us to play actually after this while we're waiting for the game to load in. So Warwick is being hovered. The Jinx are being hovered as well. And that is going to be the Jinx lock-in in the bot lane. So they are going to prioritize that jungle and that bot lane. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much, King YOLO. I very much appreciate having you here. Sending love over to you. As that's going to the Milio, who will be locked in the support role, along with the Ashe being hovered. Not really sure on the Ashe synergy with the Milio, but we are going to see that Ashe Milio bot lane now, which is going to be quite a unique pick. I was surprised that we didn't see the likes of a Jhin, or even the likes of maybe a Varus. But now we see a lot of hovers coming. I'm going to see Blitzcrank, Braum, Lux. Is it going to be the Lux pick? Lux is still being hovered. This is a flex pick. Can be taken into the mid lane. Let's go solo. Clap, clap. That's the worst part I've ever heard of. So it might seem. Now, I'll do the poll now. In fact, I should probably get the poll going. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. As now that is going to be the Olaf. The Jinx Lulu bot lane. Very comfortable bot lane. But then the Olaf is going to be yoinked away here. So it's unfortunate that my mods are not a little MIA right now, so I will sort this out. So it's GFX and S.O.L.O. Han Solo. I just think of that when I think Solo. That must be the worst League of Legends player I've ever seen. I mean, you're watching my stream, man. It's just how it goes. But then that is going to be the Silas ban in the mid lane, and then that is going to be the immediate Malphite ban in the top lane. Warwick Jinx going to be a lot of physical damage, and then the Lulu will be topping that off a little bit of on hit, along with Warwick's actual extra on hit magic damage. But have you seen him? Yeah, you see the mods check. Some of the mods are here, I do believe. The floppy is in here chilling. But we got to keep it going. As now that is going to finally be the Annie ban. So there's a lot of mid lane target bans. There are 3 mid lane bans already from GFX. It's Pirate Lure, by the way. I mean, you're right. Very true. But now LeBlanc gonna be picked up in the mid lane. Bit of an interesting pick there. I do like the LeBlanc, but it's very easily countered by the Talia. So they could think it's the Talia in the jungle, but they could be Talia in the mid lane. But now Darius is being hovered for Brother Luke. Are we going to see the Darius? It does look like it is going to be the Darius, and that is now then going to be the Maokai locked in the jungle. Points coming in left and right. Spend your points, ladies and gentlemen. There's only time you're going to get the chance to. As now we're going to be seeing LeBlanc facing into Talia. Not sure how that matchup particularly goes. Discord. Kenny D. Dude, unfortunately, I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. I am going to put one together, though. A community Discord for all y'all. I'm going to get someone help me design it and everything. And it's going to look all cool. And then we can all just chill there. Share memes about the stream. And all that. Asgadel, thank you so much for the Senegal spam. We got a lot of love coming out here for both teams. Plenty of love here. As now that is going to be the Set lock-in in the top lane. So Set will be facing off up against the Tristan Haver on Darius. And then Brother Luke will be playing that Ashe bot lane with a Daddy Jarrett. And then Captain Jack Sparrow on the Maokai in the jungle. It is going to be a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. GFX Nightfall 2-0. I mean, getting predictions in is always allowed. You're allowed to get your predictions in. But one thing I do want to take us to. So, in honor of Captain Jack Sparrow. So, fire. Where's the song? I have the song on my Spotify, and it's such a good song. So, I just need to find it. BO3, 3 oats, BO5, I don't steal our third game. Wait, is it actually BO5? I thought it was only BO3 for the Open Division Finals. If it's BO5, that's great. But if not, then unfortunate. But still, like, so pirates. He's a pirate. Is this it? This is it. So this is some we got some Cytrons in here, boys. This is Cytrons. He's a pirate. Never School, thank you so much for the follow. I'm very glad to have you all here. All the support for all these teams. I love feeling it out here. As we get the bruh from Cappy for some reason. It's so late. I mean, I know it's so late, but it's never too late to be playing some League of Legends, just to say. Luckily, the song is about 3 minutes long, so like these beats are crazy. I mean, these beats are fire, bro. These beats are straight fire. And like Cytrons goes hard. But I just need to make sure that I've made all the correct changes for the stream, so oh, you know what? Best thing in the world, finding out that everything is all good. But yeah, we'll get a couple of songs in before this goes, but Pirate's gonna be the banger. I just realized I went to the wrong screen. So if anyone wants to see the champs again, I will take... Oh, wrong screen again. Oh! You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Because we got the champs here again. For everyone to just take a quick gander at, see what we're going to be seeing in the jungle and who goes where and who goes what. I know I know graphics are not exactly in order at the moment, but unfortunately they're not in order. But they're in order. Come on, Galaxia, you gotta get the... You can't watch, Sag. Aww. Is it load shedding? Because if it's load shedding, my man, bring it in. I'll give you a hug, bro. Come here. You need a hug. Load shedding is a pain in the butt, and we all know it. We hate load shedding. We hate what it does to us. But we are going to be loading into game now, so I'm just going to take us over to the full cam real quickly, just while I wait for little bits of loading in and all that hullabaloo, and then I'm going to fix the scoreboard so it's all nice. But plenty of nice skins in this game, to say the least. Since I moved, I have negative internet speed. I can't even watch YouTube. Load shedding almost killed our team tonight. The Cap, but moving is a big thing, but that's huge, Caps. But like, congrats on that. But the internet speed just seems to be struggling just a little bit. But I feel you. We've all been there. We've all had that slow internet. We all started somewhere. So we are going to, so it is going to take us directly into game. So I'm just going to make sure that the scoreboard and everything is all aligned. So you peeps get the best viewing experience. So, all right, ladies and gentlefolk, only the chat works. Let's go solo. When I think solo, I think of like Han Solo, like from Star Wars. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game 1, Nightfall, S.O.L.O eSports. And now this is going to be some banging League of Legends. We have got Italia in the mid lane with that first strike. LeBlanc on the electrocute. Warwick with that lethal tempo. We have got Tristan Have on that Darius with the Conqueror Ghost synergy combo. Got Maokai with the very nice, very strapping, victorious Maokai with the Aftershock. And then we have got Prestige Edition Warwick for Immortality. And go see what both these teams are going to be bringing out for us today. Let's go S.O.L.O Nation. Love seeing the support. Bring everyone in. Give a clap for both these teams here. I know it's just me clapping right now, but teams have made it this far. Fought through groups, fought hard. So either way, regardless of these results, both these teams will likely meet again in the future in that pro division, because they've both got plenty of success right now. And I would not be surprised if you see some sneaky plays coming out from either side, but seems just to be like the general 5 stack across, where it's a tri-bush stack for the bot lane, but they are going to be leashing out the Maokai to his red buff. And then Warwick going to be starting the red on the top side, so are going to be vertical jungling here. They will each get a free scuttle. They will likely all each get free full camps. But LeBlanc gets a ward down. Is able to spot out where they are going to be starting there. S.O.L.O Elite going to be dodging a bit of that there. As now Captain Jack Sparrow going to be on that red buff. And then there's going to be Warwick is going to be starting the red buff on the top side. Just some easy vertical jungling between each team right now. Not too much strangeness coming in there, but Mirak sitting in the bush waiting for some poke and getting some poke over onto Daddy Jarrett. Singing Roger getting hit with this easy little LeBlanc poke. Now Tristava does have to deal with Musvi. If I'm butchering these names, anyone in chat, please tell me if I butcher any of these names. And then, so Zells, I'm assuming it's Zells, Excels. And that's how I'm reading it, Excels, like if I could be wrong. But Mirak does get able to along with the Jinx there. Brother Luke has to back off along with Daddy Jarrett. Singing Roger. Just playing proactively, does not want to give LeBlanc too much breathing room. Doesn't want to give it room to roam. As Maokai will be spotted in that bot side by that ward there. He's going to walk over as they do know he's going to be going for that early pathing into the bot side. As Mirak and Zells are going to spot them out. And now S.O.L.O Walid, or S.O.L.O Walid, sorry. We'll get caught with a cheesy combo from Sting and Roger, but flash forward coming from the Maokai. Gets the knockback on the Lulu. Lulu does try to flash, but has no flash anymore. And Brother Luke locks down the Lulu, picking up first blood. And that is GFX in the lead. Very coordinated, very synergized gang coming out from the Maokai. Getting the flash onto Lulu, flashing very early. And that did kind of secure the kill along with the Ash slow and the Ash flash. But really good gang coming out from GFX there. That's the best goddamn pirate I've ever seen. Is now Tristan Haven's going to be dealing with Immortality. The Ghost comes out from the Darius. Does get the fully stacked passive. Moose is taking a lot of damage from the Darius. Will tick down. As that is 2-0 for GFX. Darius picking up a kill in a 2 versus 1. And 2 up right now for GFX. S.O.L.O eSports. Not anticipating this kind of aggression from GFX. And Tristan Haver is going to be about half HP. And you see Moose did TP back up. But Walid and Immortality are going to be in the top side. Just going to be picking up that scuttle. As Tristan coming in hot in that top side. Warwick is going to be a fast boy. And is going to try and get on him there. Is going to burn the flash. Is going to get the fear. Set will get the pull away. Darius has no flash. And that is going to be the first kill going over to S.O.L.O eSports. Very, very comfortably there. Oh man, I'm just sitting at Cappy, one of my mods. He's sitting with a 0.21 download. Like, oh, that's so bullshit, man. And now it's Mirak. Gonna fight on Captain Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow just trying to get out of there. We'll try and snipe. Doesn't get too much health. Zell does burn the Ghost. Looks like Jack Sparrow is a little bit caught out. Doesn't have the flash. We'll try and get the root, but that is going to be Walid picking up the kill. As now even Stevens on the scoreboard. Walid blocking down that first kill in the mid lane. Very, very good counter rotation from that bot side. And S.O.L.O we're not going to go easy into that good night. They're definitely going to be taking us to some big tier games. And Daddy Jarrett kind of just doing what he does best. Just keeping the Ash alive as long as possible. Contribute 3 nights to the cooking stream. Thank you, Ivy, for the contribution. It should be having relatively soon from what I'm collecting on the points. I haven't looked at it in a wee bit, but I will take a look. And the Immortality, they are going to lock down that first Drake. Jinx does get excited. But that's going to be locked away there. Getting some free autos there onto Brother Luke. But the cozy campfire plus the warm hugs will give Brother Luke the advantage there. It's just a little bit of calm before the storm. As Berber Joloff, thank you so much for the follow. Very glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay in this wonderful League of Legends cozy home. As Mirak going to be taking a bit of poke from Daddy Jarrett as the exhaust will come out, but that's going to get hot in the Jinx trap almost immediately. And Katsu, thank you so much for the follow, Katsu. As Brother Luke now, they're going to try and focus down the Lulu. Really want to make sure the Lulu cannot keep this Jinx alive. Cannot let the Jinx get that hyper carry potential with the Lulu. But Warwick is going to be answering down the bot side. Is going to spot our Captain Jack Sparrow. Immortality is going to be fighting him there. It's going to be the Ghost that's going to be burned by the Ash. Talia is going to be roaming down. Brother Luke picks down the kill on Immortality. As that is going to be a very easy pickup there for the Ash. 2-0 right now with this Melio. Burn the Ghost at the appropriate time. King Roger did use the Weaver's Wall to try and roam down. Was able to walk back up relatively easily. As my Brother Luke hitting some poke off with Emilio. A lot of damage. Needs to be careful to take too much tower. 3 for 2. Gold lead. Dead even. Now see what you're going in for some more trades. Clean Roger a bit of trouble. Yeah, we're gonna get the flash forward from Walid. Talia has nobody good. Doesn't have flash. Walid's just gonna take her down. And that is Walid picking up a kill in that bot in the mid lane. Sorry. There's 2-0 for that LeBlanc. She's gonna get scary, folks. She's gonna be a scary, scary lady. And now Brother Luke is gonna be the high carry potential for this bot lane here. Very comfortably with the 2-0 lead, but LeBlanc also sitting comfortably with 2-0. Gonna be sexy solo kill. I mean, man's bagging the cash, bro. Man straight up committed daylight robbery on that Talia. As now Immortality going to be sitting on that top side. Going to be clearing more of a jungle. Has a little bit of a better clear than the Maokai, so be able to clear relatively quickly. And is with that lethal tempo, so can take those longer sustained fights. And it's definitely going to be a lot easier for them to make a difference. It's Cruvet-chan. Thank you so much for the spam. Senegal support. A lot of support for people in Senegal. Very happy to have all of you here. But now Sting and Roger is going to be trying to assist Captain Jasper on this scuttle here. Immortality wants to pick it up. Set's going to try and walk down. But LeBlanc is also going to be making her way into the river. Staying invisible there. Moose is going to walk in, is going to land the E on Jax. But that is going to be the Darius as well. As the ulti comes out, 2 damage does not connect. Ash Arrow goes wide against Barrow, taken so low by Waleed. Waleed picks up that sort of kill. Warwick does drop the ultimate. Infinite duress on Tristan Haver is going to try and find it out. Darius does have the Noxy Guillotine and will pick up 1. But now LeBlanc hops over the wall, picks up the double kill. And that is 2 kills for Waleed. 4-0 on this LeBlanc. As that is now Senegal in the lead. Now Excels is going to have to burn the flash from Brother Luke. And the 2 Mega Death Rocket will connect, will take down 1. Did not flash in time. As that is 7 kills going over to S.O.L.O ESport. That is a huge way that Sting and Roach is going to be missing up in that mid lane. You're definitely not what you want to be being here. Now Ash by a lonesome. Can possibly go for the double. Does not have the crystal arrow to go for the fight there. So will not be fighting for much longer. As we do see LeBlanc and Seth picking up with the kills. LeBlanc is massive. Yeah, LeBlanc is a big girl right now. LeBlanc has Luden's Echo at 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. And she's got a Luden's Echo and she's ready going for the fight on Sting and Roger. Will knock her back, but not going to do too much damage as the Ghost is going to immediately burn by the Talia. Just a lot of respect going to be showed for S.O.L.O. But big damage coming out. And Luden's Echo really coming in hot there and farming superbly well. 81 CS at 9 minutes. Really good for this LeBlanc here. But looks like Tristan is going to be roaming into the bot side. As the Maokai does drop on Nature's Grasp. But now Daddy Jarrett's going to be down on it as well. Waleed's going to be in this big 1v2v4 situation. Knockback does drop. As the ulti is going to be burned, but that is going to be the apprehend. Waleed going to try and walk away. Going to get the W reset. Going to get the ulti. But Darius will go for the flash Q. Will pick up 1. As that is going to be Mirak trying to walk up. Trying to at least pick up 1 kill. They were Sting and Rocha. Going to avoid that Super Mega Death Rocket very easily. As Tristan Haver said no to that Fed LeBlanc and said, I am taking you with me. And that is now going to be very nice for him. Full Triforce available to the Darius. Going to be able to be a bit more of a lane bully. But now Day Jarrett is going to not be able to get the knockback. Is going to get the Crystal Arrow. Market trying to get the W. But LeBlanc is going to be in the bot side. And there's going to be a big fight happening there. As Soda Mirak getting taken down. Reload, but Jack Sparrow takes down 1. And that is going to be another kill going over to GFX Esports. As I need to figure out what hotkey I put it on. Hey, there's the hotkey. I'm a genius. So I put the hotkeys and everything. I readjusted them. So it's a little easier for me to access to see everything. But now we see this is going to be the dragon attack from the bot side. While Darius is going to go for the fight there. Warwick will be walking down for that Drake. LeBlanc does have a lot more prior than the LeBlanc right now. Set dropping that true damage. Darius does have the Noxy and Guillotine. But will not opt to go for it. Smoose is just going to sit under his tower there, but the dragon fight has begun. That is 4 versus 4. Talia does drop the weaving wall, but Talia is locked on the other side. It's going to drop the infinite turret. Going to get knocked away by the Milio ult Q, but she's just sitting in the back line. She is not taking any damage, but Luke able to do a lot of damage when he won't have to burn the flash. Mirak picks up 1. Jigs is excited now. Going to be running away as Ghost is dropped by both 80 carries. Zells is running for their life. But LeBlanc hopping over the wall, going for that one shot. Yes, it's going to chain down. Will pick up Brother Luke. As we do see the TP coming in immediately as the return fight from Seth there. But Seth's not going to be able to do too much. Just going to be assisting with that dragon. Exciting game already. Let's go. Afraid you didn't make finals, Satch. But see, there's plenty of excitement going across the map here. It's Seth coming in for that TP. Seth does not have that first item yet, but Talia will catch out Solo. Mirak, and Mirak's going to take quite a bit of damage. Drake is going to do his little bit, but Warwick is going to try and take the aggro and will do so. But Immortality might look to start up this dragon here. Does look like it. Possibly see that. We'll get the scuttle. But it's going to be a reset from the Lulu. And there's only going to be the Jinx now left in the bot lane. But Waleed definitely coming in clutch here with these picks on the LeBlanc. And now they do know that Jinx is alone. Jinx has no flash, has no ghost. Brother Luke will get help with the warm hugs as well as the Gozer campfire. As that Z.O.L.O is going to be taken down by the Ashe. Most Baron 2-1 lost versus Nightfall. Okay, my French is a little it's not too great, Dark. I'll try my best to interpret, but if anyone who speaks French could help me translate, I would very much appreciate that as well. As now we see Riptail is going to be dropped in mid. Immortality was able to pick that up relatively easily. Really wants to give some more gold to this LeBlanc, who is very, very comfortable with that 4 stacks of the Dark Seal, Pen Boots, and the Luden's Tempest. No, don't stress about it too much, Dark. All good, all good. I just want to be able I want to know what you guys are saying. And if there's someone who can translate as well, that's great. But if you want to speak in your preferred language, you're more than welcome to. So now we're going to see 3 members of S.O.L.O going to be scouting around in the blue jungle. Really want to try and start up this dragon here. As we are going to see the Apprehend connect there. Triforce versus no full item. Set's doing a lot of damage. Does have the Bramble Fest. Darius gonna force the flash on his Set there. Set will drop the ulti, but it's not gonna be enough as Darius will take down Moose and will pick up that first tower. As now Jack Sparrow does want to steal this dragon. Does want to continue to go for it. But does seem like S.O.L.O are going to hard commit for this. They have 4 members on it. Talia does not have the weave. Does have the Weaver's Wall to hop over, but that is not going to be enough as Jinx does pick it up. Does get excited. LeBlanc does try and go in. The Weaver's Wall is going to be locking them behind. But then that's going to be War Drum. The Infinite Race on Talia will knock them away. Milio's Cozy Campfire giving them alive, but there's a lot of damage going to Mortalia from the Stinging Roja. Stinging Roja is going to flash forward, but LeBlanc doing so much damage to make Death Rocket will knock down 1. And Warwick makes it out alive. Just barely. Excellent synergy coming out there to make Death Rocket able to lock down the Talia, and Warwick being kept alive just by the Lulu. But it's going to be massive there. As now we are going to be seeing S.O.L.O is going to still sit in the bot lane. Does want to go for that juicy Ashe shutdown. Is going to be going for it into the Lulu, spawning morph Ashe. Oh, it does go wide into the damage. Wow, Growth doing so much. Lulu will flash forward. Jinx will pick up the 1. We'll leave there to lock down 2, but Jinx will pick up the next one. Jinx is going so far. She's so strong. And that is a triple kill for Jinx as she absolutely annihilates the Griffix bot lane. And now Moose is going to be fighting over against Tristava. That is going to be no W left there for Set. And Tristava will lock him down. 5-2 on this Darius. But absolutely crazy stuff coming out from both teams here. As there's going to be Jinx picking up that first tower in that bot lane, along with that triple kill. Sitting on a very, very comfortable 2,500 gold. The Jinx is huge right now. As well as Waleed. We cannot sleep on Waleed. Waleed is absolutely smurfing on this LeBlanc here. And it does look like they want to possibly go for that in Herald or even shut down the Darius. But now they see that's going to be LeBlanc running to the top side. Jinx will be going mid. Really big fights coming in hot here. But Tristava is a very, very strong Darius. He has got a full item and a half right now. Going to be a little bit tricky to take him down. But Immortality is going to start this up. Looks like Tristava is going to try and deny all of this. Singing Roger is in position. Jinx is there. Set will be bot side. We'll catch up, brother Luke. We'll drop the ultimate. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a solo kill. As brother Luke barely makes out alive, and S.O.L.O is running for his life. Talia also barely having to run there. Set is stalling for that W. Does not get it. As Ashe will lock them down with that crystal arrow. As that is going to be Jinx picking up the tower mid, and the minions picking up that tower as well. It seems like we are going to be focusing bot lane, but Jinx and Mirak are going to be there. The Weaver's Wall is going to lock Jinx out, but keep Lulu in. And Darius will get the Noxian Guillotine, lock them down there. Set. Warwick is going to go into the fight onto brother Luke, but there's now going to be the mini TP coming up from LeBlanc. LeBlanc is going to try and lock down the Ashe again. And there's going to be a lot of damage from LeBlanc. We'll take down 1. Looks like he's going to go for the chase. We'll land the chase onto Jared. Jared is going to be locked up. Z.O.L.O is there. We'll be able to try and land that zap. As they are going to give it over to LeBlanc. As that is a double kill, but the Amberhead will connect. Now there's going to be another TP coming in. The Set is going to be coming in hot to knock Darius. Does not have the Noxian Guillotine. Will burn the Ghost. Will be trying to fight as much as he can. A lot of true damage there. LeBlanc absolutely annihilating Tristan. But Tristan is going to be living on 10 HP. But Wadid will burn away. That is a triple kill for Tristan on this Darius. And that, my friends, is not what you want to deal with in this top lane. Darius looking huge right now. Very much has that 1v9 potential. But Musa also looking good now. Lulu is going to catch out Sting and Roger as Bork has been acquired from both sides there. Darius has got that Sterax. Realistically speaking now, there's only one person who can actually shut down the Darius, and that is the LeBlanc, as well as the Jinx with that kiting potential. Darius is unbearable. Man, I can agree. Darius is a scary champion. Very scary champion to deal with, ladies and gentlemen. And definitely not what you want to be dealing with as an AD carry. A fed Darius? Whew. Scary stuff. Very scary stuff. And that is why I don't play top lane. I need to get my Sprite. I didn't get my Sprite. As now we see setting up for the next Dragon. Sparrow is going to catch out Wadid with the root. LeBlanc is just going to try and walk away, but does have the Distortion Mimic. And will use it to get away. As an ultimate is bird. There's no ultimate coming out from Jack Sparrow. Okay, my voice is dying. I need to get something to drink ASAP. Alright. I will go get something to drink. Don't you worry, chat. Now, Waleed's going to catch us in Roger. Just going to be putting out some damage. Not too much there. But does seem like there's a bit more priority shifting to these Drakes. But you see S.O.L.O have accepted that this Drake is going to be taken. They're not going to contest it. They are going to just go pick up that Rift Arrow very comfortably on the top side. Going to use it to open up that mid lane very easily there. As LeBlanc will catch out Daddy Jarrett. Going to force the ultimate there. Sumac Death Rocket not going to be enough to lock down this Milio. As that is going to be LeBlanc having to use her Mimic Distortion, try and take him down. A lot of crucial ultimates being used. That Milio ult is a very long cooldown. It is a free cleanse. But again, no Milio ultimate is available. It does seem like they are going to try and start up the Baron here. They do know that the Maokai has to go for the reset. Milio is there as well for the reset. So the Baron is going to be started up. And doesn't seem like that GFX have any idea. GFX have no clue. GFX are going to spot it out with the Ash Arrow as multiple members are going to be closing in. Milio and Ash are going to be trying to lock it down, but the LeBlanc is going to be blocking it away. LeBlanc takes it off as that is going to be just Baron taken up. They get ripped out. They get Baron almost immediately. Sorry, chat. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm going to get my Sprite. Apparently, I finished it. We here, we back. As Captain Jack Sparrow is a little bit behind, does have that Radiant Virtue and is building towards that Sunfire Aegis. Ultra Savers, a 3-item Darius. Weaver's Wall is dropped. Jack Sparrow is there, is going to get the Nature's Grasp. Set, taking so much damage. And that is going to be immediate trade there, but across the map, S.O.L.O are getting some kills here as well, forcing the ultimate out of Milio once again. As they are trying to desperately go for 1-for-1. And it does look like S.O.L.O are going to pick up that tower. There's just going to be more and more of these towers. Jinx shredding through them with that extra attack speed, with the excitement, with the Lulu. Maokai does not have the ultimate there, so could not really lock down the Jinx. But multiple towers picked up by S.O.L.O. Really good counter rotations there. Multiple members rotating for that S.O.L.O kill, but S.O.L.O immediately answering with the tower takes in the bot lane and the mid lane. Really good League of Legends coming out from them. As now we're going to see some de-warding happening. Drake will be up in 2 minutes. Next Baron is in 4. So don't expect too much to happen in the next couple of minutes or so. LeBlanc has got that... got the book, got the Bible, as it's called. And then we're going to get the Shadow Flame. Going to be immediately locked in the mid lane. 6 stacks on the Magi's very comfortably. Well, it's going to see the Darius 10 and 2 is the carry. The Ashe does have the Jinsus now, or the Jinsus, however you want to say it. Going to be a free lock in there. As I may or may not have disconnected from chat, everyone. I do apologize. My game, it did die out a tiny bit, but we are here. We are chilling. As now, there's gonna be wave clearing coming up from Singing Roger. Comes Jack Sparrow. Really is going into a jungle with no jungle to clear. Warwick has the Blade of the Rune King and is looking to build towards possibly the Jack Show. Has not been doing as well as they would like, but Jinx and the LeBlanc are their carries. This Lulu has got the 2 full items, so we'll make that Jinx quite difficult to deal with. And all those Jinx players in chat, you know exactly how strong Jinx can be, especially with the pairing of Lulu. Knock up, not connected from Natalia. The set's pushing out that top lane very comfortably. And look, the Reptile is going to be dropped. Is likely going to get at least 1 charge. So we'll get that 1 charge. And not going to be able to get that tower. Very close, but almost. As Drake's now going to be sporting. Jinx has got the Kraken Slayer and the Storm Razor. Going to be churning out the damage. Plenty of the damage, if I do say so myself. We're hopping over. We'll use the gates just to get to that back line. Is going to just go out and clear out any vision, but Brother Luke will spot out Immortality. The Ashe does have the Crystal Arrow, but not going to use it. As now Daddy Jarrett is in a bit of trouble from the LeBlanc. A lot of bursts coming out there, forcing out the Shurelya. So that's going to be another engage tool that is going to be denied. Jinx is fine, I believe, but LB is stronger. Is a big issue. The fact that he can one-shot Ashe. What he needs to be. What he needs to be very careful here. Immortality needs to stay out of vision here. But Set is pushing the top side. Is a 4 versus 5. Set is getting towers. They do not need to fight this Drake. It does look like they want to. As there is going to be the zap will connect there. It's going to be taken down, but they will not contest. The Set is just going to be opening up that base in the top side. Warwick wants to go for the engage there, but is going to catch the Warwick on the Nature's Grass. Darius drops the Ghost. Lulu gets for the immediate flash there. Singing Roger is going to drop the Ghost as well. Will catch the Lulu out. Waleed is just running for his life. Set will be on that top side. Will be very freely taking towers. 2 towers traded for a dragon. It's not even that bad realistically for Solo. They already have the 2 Drake's prize. So they're quite strong as Maokai is going to land the W. The Lulu is the LeBlanc barely getting over the distort, having to burn that flash. Using the reflection. They're using the distort. W. Mimic. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. As LeBlanc plays the Great Escape and gets out once again. But we see GFX are training an awful lot here. The Solo are not going for any of these fights. Are really trying to make sure that they get traded objectives. So they know they're going to be contesting Dragon. They make sure they're the 4 versus 5. But Lulu. Oh, Milio gets taken down by the ulti from the Jinx. Super Mega Death Rocket locking down the Yordle. And that is going to be no Lulu coming up. Especially with Baron that is going to be spawning in 8 seconds. No Milio means no protection for Brother Luke. But Zell coming in hot with that Super Mega Death Rocket. Now this is going to be the immediate Baron start. It's 4 versus 5. The GFX are still in the base. They are not there. The Maokai is aware is going to be walking to it. Darius will use the Hex Gate, try and get there as fast as he can. But are they not going to be able to get there in time? Sale is going to try and use her Weaver's Wall. Milio has just respawned, but it's not going to be enough. Baron has been picked up immediately. As Nature's Cross is coming out, is going to land on the Lulu. Is going to connect to the Jinx as well. But Darius is now fighting in a 2 versus 1. And the Darius is going to try and lock down one. Does get one with the Oxygenity. Picks up another. But then Set is going to be trying to pick up 1 kill in trade. But Darius gets the resets off with an Oxygen Guillotine. Only 2 members of Solo get out with the Baron. As we see the chains locked in there. Brother Luke is in a bit of a treacherous spot there. Weaver's Wall is dropped. Ashe is going to be a little bit of a tricky situation. Going to drop the W, and that is going to be a very dead Ashe. As LeBlanc does pick up 1. So Mirak is going to drop the Wild Growth. Try and stall as long as possible. And LeBlanc is just going to get that reset. As Maokai will be able to stop him. Waleed does try and distort over the wall, but fails on both instances. And they do lock down that LeBlanc after long last. LeBlanc has now got that Banshee's Veil. Oh, does not. Yeah, does decide to go for that Banshee's Veil. So we'll be able to negate some of that CC. But really good plays coming out there from GFX, locking down the LeBlanc. Making sure the Jinx is not able to cut it out. But the longer this game goes, the Jinx and LeBlanc will become more and more of an issue. The Darius is a problem for Solo. But that is only one problem they have to deal with. It's very hard to deal with LeBlanc and deal with the Jinx. So hopefully this Ashe will be able to pull something out. Is going for that Hex Drinker for the LeBlanc. A lot of respect being dropped there. There's some good respect, but then we also see the Force of Nature for the Darius. Has 4 items. It's got the Dead Man's Triforce, Sterax, Force of Nature, and Sunfire, and the little Aegis of Legion. But now Seth does pick up the Gore Drinker, is building into that Thornmail. It's just gonna come to a bit of a standstill once again. 28 minutes into this game. 2 Drakes to 2. Even gold. If this is not what a final's supposed to be, I don't know what is, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Brother Luke is going to try and stack up to get that next item. I do believe he is going to be going for what I think is the what do you build? Recurve and Noon Quiver. It's either the PD or it's the even a static shiv maybe. Could be a static shiv. As you do see, then LeBlanc is going to be graciously gifted a blue buff. Very nice for him. But the Drake is going to be spawning. I've got 23 seconds on it. LeBlanc does have the teleport, so gonna be able to. That's a straight Rabadons. That's a LeBlanc with a Rabadons, ladies and gentlemen. Oh gosh, Ashe, Ashe, I pray for you, bro. Ashe, not gonna have a fun time with this LeBlanc. Talia too. LeBlanc is very deadly, very dangerous. As now Set is going to be immediately again in that top side. Does have the TP. It's going to be the 3 Drakes going over to GFX. They do lock it down. But Jinx and Lulu are just sitting, they're just taking towers. Waleed is gonna slow them down. Gonna force out the ghost from Brother Luke. They do trade the dragon, but they lose 2 inhibs. Solo playing it so smartly. Again, not taking that 50-50 fight. Not going for any ballsy trades there. They only lose 1 member and the Drake, but they get 2 inhibs off it. So really, really solid team play and map rotations from Solo. GFX now on that 3rd Hextech Drake, and that is a lot of extra attack speed and extra cooldown reduction. So going to be really good for those hyper carries to get a little bit of extra damage off. As now the Kraken Slayer is going to be picked up. Jinx does drop the ghost. We are going to see Warwick go in hot. And suppression coming in from the Warwick. The Jinx is fully stacked on the lethal tempo. Darius picking up 1. Trying to cut it out. Zells is doing so much damage. Eva picks up 1 with Noxian Guillotine. But Dead's going to try and cut out. Darius picks up the triple. Jinx has no ghost. Ashe is going to get that arrow as the Dunk Master is in the house. And Darius takes down 4. And that is why you don't mess with the king of top lane. That is Darius. But now LeBlanc is going to be trying to get at least a couple picks here. We'll be able to pick up Roja. And he's just going to try and lock down 1. That is a kill in the bag there. But now Waleed is going to walk into a Maokai. There's going to be an inhib picked up immediately by GFX. Lulu is allergic to healing reduction. As now see Waleed is going to be going in that 1v1 against the Maokai there. Not going to be going nearly as hot there as Maokai goes in ham and gets the Nature's Grasp. Brother Luke running for his life there. Big Mortality is going to be getting kited out by Brother Luke. Crazy, crazy damage coming out there from Brother Luke. But they have got super minions in their top base. Top part of their base. Jinx needs LDR to win that fight. Hurricane, bad bye. Luke. I mean, it's Luke Skywalker, man. Man's space gliding on these fools. My soul, this team. Like, coming out hard. People putting out all the stop. Warwick and Set not having as much value as Solo would have liked, particularly in this instance. LeBlanc and Jinx are their forms of damage. The Jinx getting that LDR next. So, going to be delaying that Infinity Edge for quite some time. Once that the Jinx is going to keep getting stronger and stronger. That is going to be the Kraken Slayer that's picked up for the Ashe. So Ashe has got that massive attack speed steroid there. And anti-heal should be picked up. Is already on the Darius. I mean, is already on the set and is already on the Warwick. As you do see, there's going to be the Baron startup for GFX. They have got 3,000 gold lead. They do have a lot of shred. Does look like they are going to take it down very quickly with the Jinx. I mean, with the Ashe there. They stuffed his Dells. As you now see, Wadid is going in for that solo kill. Will get the damage over onto Sting and Roja. Warwick will land that. Will land Infinite Duress, but the Lulu caught out. Tristeva gets the Noxian Guillotine reset set. And LeBlanc is fighting for, going to catch out Jack Sparrow. But now Daddy Jarrett is into the fray. As still looking very, very close. Inhibs down for Inhibs. The gold is only about 5,000 for GFX right now. As this Ashe is looking very, very scary. Walid help himself to that blue buff. Darius clearing out some waves. Level 18 on this Darius. And that Jinx is only level 15. It's hit by one apprehend and it's game over. Full build Darius. Infinity Edge last item on Jinx is big Sag. I mean, I just feel like it's a small Sag. Very small Sag, but does have the LDR now. So the Jinx is also going to be quite dangerous. Going to be able to shred through that Darius just a little bit. Darius does have a lot of attack speed as now. This is going to be 30 seconds for the next Drake. Zack Sparrow is going to try and catch it. Immortality will catch out the ward. Will get going the Nature's Cross. Will use the Q to hop away. Will get the Fear immediately. LeBlanc is in the back line. Catches out from Sting and Roja. Immortality doing his best to fight them out. But then LeBlanc comes out of the fray once again. Takes down the Melio. Jinx is excited. And Jinx takes down the Ashe. Malka is going to go fight Zack Sparrow. Darius is there. It is Walid and Mirak. Set is in the top lane. Darius is going to have to reset. They're going to desperately try and keep these two people here. Only going to be able to keep one. And Lulu is going to flash forward. Is going to try and keep Zack Sparrow in there. As Set is going to be fighting that Darius. Bit of a ballsy fight there. As Set makes it out. Uses the Hex Gates to get away. Running for his life. Oh my goodness. Flash from Jack Sparrow onto Mirak. But not going to be able to use the Hex Gate. Didn't take too much damage. Whoa, but will be able to get the Hex Gates. As now Mirak is running for their lives. The little Lulu who lived is stalling for so long. We'll use the Wild Growth. Immortality is now there to save the day. Malachi out of position, but Darius is going to be the Weaver's Wall. Going to be used. Walid is in the back line. Does do a lot of damage over to the Malachi. Malachi is taken down. There is no jungler available. Walid has to walk away. Darius does drop the gargoyles. Does get polymorph. Warwick is fighting the Jarrett and Sting and Roja. But now Darius is trying to get those resets off. Jinx is going to be slowing them down. But Apprehend does connect. Lulu gets locked down with a guillotine. Darius takes down 2. Takes down 3. Gonna take down 4. And that is a quadra kill for the Darius. And it looks like he does not want to get that Penta. He is going to go for the end of the game. Darius coming out way too hot. 22-2. Will get that Nexus tower. Going to be smacking away at that Nexus. As that is going to be GG, well played. And Darius will solidify game 1 for GFX Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, that is some scary League of Legends we come out there. As the predictions come out, and GFX coming out on top in game 1 of this series. That Darius is scary, so very well played to both teams. But we are still, but it looks like it's going to be a hell of a doozy. Darius is a bit of a problem to say the least, but we need one of the players just to add me on League of Legends. So it is the same name. I can pop up the client quickly if anyone wants me to pop up the client, but because I need to get into that lobby. I don't know if Galaxia is setting up. Oh, Galaxia will be setting it up. All right, cool. So points going over. GG, well played to everyone for the first game. Very solid first game for both teams. But now we gotta get some bangers going. Let's find a banger. What are we thinking here, ladies and gentlemen? I am going to get us. We're gonna get some. Some familiar vibes, yeah. Pirate song. You want the pirate song again? You want the pirate song? Okay, we want the pirate song again. Okay, pirate song. We want the original, or do we want the what version do we want? So he's a pirate. Pirate song. Okay, everyone wants the pirate song. So, oh wait, there's a remix by Dimitri Vegas. Okay, we're playing that. Oh wait, there's so many remixes. Oh gosh, that's so cool. Okay, let's see what we get. All right. Dude, Dimitri Vegas and like Mike know what they're doing, bro. I honestly thought it would be the drop would be better though. The drop is okay. Bam 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 boom. Let's hope so that eSport ADC remembers to buy Mythic next game. Bet on solo, then score. All right. Currently, right now, it is 1-0 to GFX Esports. Very comfortable, very chill over there. But curious to see what the answer is going to be coming out from S.O.L.O Esports. So the esports have looked like they're definitely a challenge. Dun 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 dun. Boom, bam, 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 bam. We've queued up a lot of pirate songs, people. So what's the next pirate one? So this is by Blaster Jacks, okay. Oh, really? I mean, I do that anyway, man. It's exactly what I do. It's what we do on this channel, boys. We find the vibes. We are immaculate. And... oh, this one's so much better. Yep. Couldn't agree more with you, Lo. Free Johnny Depp. Pirates of the Caribbean, once again, will rise with the help of Jack Sparrow. Bam, bam. Ba 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 da da ba lin dim bam dim bam 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 dim bam dim bam 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 dim. Hey, Go coming in hot with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. It'll be very safe here. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is He's a Pirate. Blaster Jacks. Let's go. I realize we got so much pirate music to listen to. A lot of pirate music, but we're not going to go through all the pirate music. We'll go through some of it. But then it's, we're going to go with a, here's some game highlights. Where's the analyst desk? Bro, you think I can afford to have a whole ass second desk in here, bro? My replays, my replay system has been quite buggy. I did test it before this game because I wanted to use it here, but, it's been giving me a couple of issues here and there, but I'll I'm having it set up. I'm gonna try and get it all sorted probably for next season, so it's all proper, so you can catch all the replays and all that hullabaloo. But right now, we out here vibing with the boys. Bam. And girls. Everyone. Bum ba da 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 bali dim bali dim bali da dee dee da da boom bali boom 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 boom. I need more people on here if I'm gonna start an analyst desk. Sky Blues, thank you so much for the follow, Sky Blues. I hope you enjoy your stay and the sick tunes. I love you too, my Hermione. Love you so much. Next Mettlestate season, we do analysis and have huge production quality. Yes, we'll get a collection of streamers together. We'll do a huge quality, solid production desk. Everything, you name it. We are going to get it done. We are going to make this professional as we can possibly make it. All right, so we are just waiting on... Okay, so getting it ready clears and puts LEC to shame without quality. Exactly, bro. Exactly. All right, so they're gonna be heading to the bathroom, so we are gonna get like one song. We're only gonna get one song in, so let's make it a good one. I'm gonna find one that we can So this is a bit more of a vibe. It's not more of a. It's a very chill song, but from one of my good old days, in Need for Speed Underground, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it is BO3. Yes, it is BO3 from what I collect. But just some. We're gonna just some immaculate chill vibes for now. This asked for the shades, bro. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into the house we're born. To the sails we're thrown. Without a bone and down alone. Riders on the storm. Taylor on the road. Sailor like a toad. Take a holiday. Let the children play. Time to ride, eternally will die. Trailers on the road. And then doom doom. It's racist. Oh, without a bone. So without his chrome. And then do. Prediction for game 2. All right. I think let's take it. Let's turn it to a bit more of a serious tone now. Boom, 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 boom. They're on the road. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be heading into the next game. So game 2 is going to be beginning. So who do we think is going to do? You think S.O.L.O are going to come back with that reverse sweep? Or do we... Oh gosh, I've realized I need to fix that. Let me fix that real quick. And there we go. It's all fixed. But now, GFX on top. If S.O.L.O ADC buys Mythic, they might win. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. As we see, some of the target bans are on, and the Cogmo going to be coming out. The Rengar and then the Jax. A lot of heavy priority going to be shift. Oh gosh. I've mixed up the teams. I've mixed them up, ladies and gentlemen. So, so that is going to solo still be on the red side. So let's do that real quick. Okay, so it should save now, but it's not saving. But so the esports are into game 1. Oh gosh, what has gone on? It is broken. Hey, NefZA, thank you so much for the follow. Very glad to have you here. And HTTP Lalia, thank you for being here as well. False. Control S. Why is it not working? It's not working. I'm sad. I'm very sad now. This is now the front end and back end just kind of broke. Okay, so file save. It's still not saving. I think I've bugged it. I think I've broken it. I think I've just broken it entirely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to just give me like 2 seconds while I fix this. I think it's TPM. I need to do like a TPM start. All right, it should be fixed now. No, not TPM. Oh, no, it's a MPM start. Sorry for the production issues. Sorry for that. I really do apologize for these production issues. It doesn't usually do this. It's just like I made too many changes and it's now like giving me a hard time. As we are back and it's all fixed. So we're going to see. There we go. We are fixed. We are back up, ladies and gentlemen. So that is going to be the Olaf, and there's going to be Olaf logged in as well as the Maokai for Captain Jack Sparrow. Lulu will be picked up once again for Daddy Jarrett. Solo says 1. GFX 1. I mean, I feel like we're definitely going to be seeing we're going to see at least game 3. If it's a game best of 3, we're going to see game 3. If it's best of 5, I definitely think we can see best 5 here. As now S.O.L.O ESport do ban away the Talia and the Jinx, as well as the Darius. A lot of respect bans there. But we'll take the Lucian and the Milio. And then that is now going to be the LeBlanc that is going to be banned away in the mid lane. So no LeBlanc action for the boy in the mid lane. For Mr. Oh gosh, my brain. GFX bot lane are crazy. Well, I mean, they got the Lulu. The Cogmo is banned. Varus is still up. And curious to see what they're going to synergize this with. They might just go with the Ashe again. Ashe was a very good sustainable pick. Played good to get picks. As now it's going to be the Vex locked in for Sting and Roger. Coming in hot with that one. As now, Daddy Jarrett. What is Daddy Jarrett going to be picking up in the bot lane for Mr. Brother Luke? What are we going to be seeing there? That's going to be the Kai'Sa Lulu in the bot lane. Very hard scaling lane. Needs to be very careful dealing with the Milio Lucian. One of the best level 1s in the game. So definitely not going to be surprised if we see some good stuff there. But Brother Luke, Brother Luke's going to bring out something special for us. Cassidy is being hovered. Very interesting call if the Cassidy does get locked in. It's going to be the Veigar. Are we going to see it? We are going to see the Veigar, ladies and gentlemen. As we are going, feel like the Tristana can be good here. I feel like it could have, but I like this. So they've got the early game with the Lucian Milio, and they've got the hard scaling with the Veigar, and then the Kled with that really, really good engage. So I do think it's a very well-rounded team comp, but it will be very much all on Veigar's shoulders later in the game. What do you think, Blue Buff? What do you think of this? I want to hear chat's thoughts. I know you get all my thoughts, but I want to hear what you guys think. I didn't see the Lucian lore, thought it was Veigar bot. I mean, Veigar bot would also be quite strong. It's quite an overpowered bot lane, to say the least. Oh gosh. Look at the time. It's 10:15 already. Like, where is the night gone? No, but same, man. I need to just and also I know I 54% win rate as ADC. Yeah, ADC. But I know I'm gonna probably grab some water now, just real quickly. But just a big shout out to the people in chat here, everyone out here supporting. Thank you so much for everyone coming in. Is I need water, but thank you to everyone who's coming to watch. Very glad to have you all here supporting both the teams. I'm sure these teams are gonna absolutely love what you guys have been doing, supporting them here. So I'm gonna be right back, get some water. In the meanwhile, I'll try and leave you with Winnie the Pooh. Where's Winnie the Pooh? All right, Winnie the Pooh will look after you guys for a brief moment. Can Winnie the Pooh please just like stand still? Sit still. Sit still. Winnie the Pooh, please sit still. Okay. Okay. Let's get water. Oh no. Okay. Filled up a prime bottle with water. So it is just water, chat. Is that the president of China? Yo, man is out of pocket in this chat. For real. Okay. That is quite interesting to say the least. I'm just checking my Discord quick. All right. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll put this all through. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, there is GFX are doing a giveaway here. I will paste it over in the chat. So this is going to be for everyone here. So there's going to be I hope it comes through. But it's not okay. Well, I have the legendary tiny blue buff here as well. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna fit this all onto so 500 characters. Okay, standard. Okay, so I'm just gonna post the one bit here that I can post. So, but so basically, what GFX are doing so far. So I'm just gonna read it out to you, ladies and gentlemen. Because I can't really do much else other than read it out to you. So I'll post it on my social medias and everything. But so you can stand a chance to win a Corsair Void Pro headset. Simply enter by completing the steps on each of their social media pages. So like or share or follow GFX Esports. Tag 3 of your friends. The more points, the more entries on their Facebook page and Instagram and Twitter. I will put those in the thing right here. Okay, so there's going to be a pause there. So this is all the social medias that you can go follow and all that jazz. And if you tag 3 friends, you will get 5 bonus points. And what they are doing for this stream, and I don't know if there's good streams in the future, but if you subscribe to me, you'll get bonus 10 entries with a hashtag subscribe in the chat. It is unfortunately only open South African residents. Only 1 entry per follower on each valid social media profile, and only entries on the original post will be valid. Competition ends on the 30th of June 2023 at 22:59 p.m. South African Standard Time, and the winner will be announced on the 1st of July. So that is a shout out from GFX Esports. Okay, but we're gonna get some good League of Legends here, folks. I really hope I didn't have to switch anything around. But and I hope I read that well. Mixie is my first sponsored kind of content angle. So I hope I was able to do it justice. I just picture everyone's in order because for some reason, some people don't put themselves in order. Okay, so now we are going to go into game here. So, okay, there we go. We are now heading into game 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, between GFX Esports as well as S.O.L.O Esports. I make sure they are in order next game. Please do. Like it just makes my life easier, man. I mean, if it's stinging Roger will know because he's doing a little bit of trolling, as you would say. As Ramira, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Your streams in future too. From GFX on behalf of their sponsor Prella. It's Prella Solutions. It's a great job, and I'll post the main link just now. Alright, so yeah, so reach out to them. Prella have sponsored them a gorgeous void headset. I'm even jealous. I wish I could enter it. I'm probably gonna enter it myself as well. I would very much like a juicy wireless headset. But now S.O.L.O will lead. Trying to walk forward, wants to get some of that first strike juice, but cannot get the juice, unfortunately. Now my phone is going to be plugged in. The phone's on like 10 HP. Did I like accidentally mute something or mute someone? Nope, I didn't. Thank goodness. Let's go S.O.L.O. Did I do the predictions? I did do predictions, okay. So now we're going to see that it's going to be the cross red side. So both junglers will be getting a scuttle on either side. Very comfortably there. Let's go GFX. As you see, Loco6 coming in for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Loco6. Hope you enjoy your stay. As now we're going to see cross start, but that is going to be the job, and it's going to be locked into immortality. So very good setup with sort of what did and the baby cage. As now, and then Kled is against that Olaf in that top lane. Moose looking like something much more comfortable. As Lesang 18, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome everyone, welcome. As now Lucian and Milio doing what they do best, and that's being cyber bullies in the bot lane. As now Brother Luke gonna have to face the wrath of a level 2 Lucian. That's a lot of damage. I pressed the attack. Whew. Brother Luke having to respect that. Is now Tristava is now going to be fighting over with Moose. But still not too much fighting there. I was meant to disable it. Crap, I was meant to do that this morning. Yeah, I can't disable that now with the stream running, but now we're going to see Slingerod's going to get caught out in the flag and drag. Will try flash away, but immortality will lock him down for first blood as S.O.L.O take the lead. Well, Tristava is going to just be a little bit low into the collect. He'll have a little bit more sustain. Has got that built-in anti-heal, so we'll be able to go for more trades with the Olaf. Well, Excels and Mirak. Can you sell Jamie LeBite, please? Can you say Jamie LeBite? Jamie LeBite? Am I saying it right or am I saying it wrong? I don't know, but Zena Claire does get Skull back. As now is going to be the immediate flash for Flash. Ghost does get dropped by Olaf. Moose has the run. Does not get Skull back. Is not going to get a second time. And that is GFX answer in that top lane. As that is going to be the first kill on the board for them. It's French. You need to put in an accent. Oh, it's Jamie LeBite. LeBite. Jamie LeBite. My French accent's not the greatest. Wait, say again with accent. So, Jamie LeBite. I could be saying it very wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably saying it very wrong, okay? Alright, so there's the Facebook page, courtesy of GFX Minamu. And this is the giveaway GFX are doing, so ads are ruining the experience. Okay, let me actually hold on. I can sort this out from my phone. Okay, I think I can sort it out from my phone. I don't know. I don't think I can. I will do my darn best. As now we see Sotomir going in some more trades onto Daddy Jarrett. And now we see more and more stuff happening. The Okay, so where is it? Have you seen now gonna be ganking from Immortality? Cannot get that flag and drag. This is gonna continue walking up, gonna poke him out just a little bit. But warning, if the stream gets slow or something crashes, I am very sorry. Up and now gonna see the engage coming in from Jarvan once again. But still not gonna be able to lock anyone down. Okay, so now we are going to go to the creator dashboard. And I am going to get rid of the ads. So setting up. Alright. There's fighting happening in the top lane between Olaf and the Kled there. Looking very comfortable, looking very chill there. Alright, I just need to like disable the ads. So content, community. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. But we're gonna be seeing a lot of pings coming out there. Discovery, engagements, payouts. I am doing my best, chat, I promise. But it is proving a lot more difficult than anticipated. Oh, I found it, chat. As you're gonna see, a lot of fighting happening in the ball lane. It is constantly just that 3v3. So that is going to be so. Ads will be as of okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it does. From what I'm saying here, chat, the ads have been removed. This just must make the money forcing ads. Well, I've disabled ads, chat. I've disabled ads. For this stream specifically, I think Roger is going to get caught out, but Zells will be able to lock down one. And that is 3 kills for Solo, 2 for GFX. Really hope the stream didn't die or anything. But now Zells does have that extra kill up on the guys. Has got a bit of a CS lead as well. Jarvan picking up that kill as well as a Veigar. Geico Asama, thank you so much for popping in the chat. Run Maru at the underscore SN Sui. Okay, should I do a Sui? It's like Sui or like Sui. Like Sui. I can't do it too hot, but I try my best. Is now. It has already opted for the blade steel caps as well as the Olaf. So that's going to just be steel caps all around here, right, left, and right. And now Solar Moose going to catch out the Olaf there, going to get a bit of poke off. Not going to be too much of a problem. But Tristan has stacked up this wave quite heavily for the clear. It's going to be a little bit tricky for him to clear the wave. And now Veigar and the Yordles are fighting it out in the mid lane. 2 short people. like 2 of my mods fighting each other. Alrighty. My voice is a little struggling, a little bit. But not too bad. Well, Immortality, gonna bring up that juicy red buff. Very comfortably gonna be getting that. And has built a small CS lead. Very small one. The water is helping, and I'm surviving. As Daiko Masama, thank you so much for the follow. As we see here, the Kled charge is going off. Not going to connect there, but Immortality going to be there. We do get the charge. That is going to be the Ragnarok from Olaf, but Immortality is there. Olaf does not have it. Has healing reduction. As Kled picks up the Scar, picks up one. Floppy Heath flaming us, and we get no pay. Now Zells also might be going for an interesting build there, but has gone for the energized build, dropping the ulti, dropping the culling, but Polymorph will come out just in time. And now Brother Luke will be just chunking that little bit more extra damage. As now Sting and Roja gonna be sitting in that baby cage. He's not gonna be taking too much damage, as out trading the Veigar quite hard. And it does also seem like Brother Luke doesn't want to be in this lane alone. The Lulu is very far out, but that is going to be the fiery soccer ball from Mirak. Getting that juicy poke off. Lucian using the E to get out. Love how he didn't reply to that. I mean, I wasn't really sure how to. He's flaming us and we get no pay. I mean, I'll think about it. I'm definitely thinking about it, okay? As we see, Mortai does go for the flash forward, but the kill does go down as the red buff will tick away on that Vex there, as it's just going to be the 1-for-1 trades. While Luke and Jared are going to be picking those up very nicely, very easily. Solo Moose gonna try and get that little latch over. I don't want pay, baby rage. You want equal? What do you want then, Spartan? What do you want? I'm very happy to see what I can do. As now Solo Wadid getting his helping of free tower plating. We'll get those free autos off. One thing I'm wondering is if we're gonna see the static Shavega. Are we gonna see static Shavega? I would really like to see static Shavega. A shout out. Alright, I will give you a shout out. Like, I don't have any commands set for it, but I mean, you gotta give a shout out to my mods over here. The mods making sure chat is always crispy clean, getting rid of all those unwanted messages, getting rid of all those unwanted peeps. I'm very glad to see that they are doing such a great job. I'm very proud of all of them. Very proud of all my mods. As Nature Crossing coming in from Jack Sparrow are going to lock down onto that Solo. Thinking Roger gets locked down by Zells. Plays with Emilio and Lucian roaming up to the mid lane. Third damage coming out there as Mirak will pick up another. And that is Solo striking back. 4,000 gold in the lead. And Lucian already got that Storm Razor. Yeah, so shout out to the mods. I want my own points claim notification. Vamos, Chico. As you see, there's going to be another fight coming out from Zells. Dashing forward will drop the calling, but will get cancelled there by the Wild Growth. Wild Growth is going for the fight there. Emilio doesn't have too much damage off, and it's going to be there to back them up there, Jared. But 1v9 from there, as that is going to be Immortality picking up one. Guys, drop the ult in the Cataclysm. As that is going to be Lulu then picking up the shutdown on Lucian. 2-for-1 in favor of Solo Esports here. And my goodness, seems like Solo are not leaving this without a fight. Solo, we need taking a lot of damage. Vex does drop the ulti, will connect it there. Will not do too much damage over there. Walid is going to kite it out. But Jarvan did not tank the tower long enough, and Lucian did give his shutdown over to the Lulu. Stinging Roger. Really trying to play this aggressive lane, but Veigar is very safe, very comfortable, going very healthy build. Gonna have a little hard of a time one-shotting him later on. But Lulu picked up a good shutdown there. This guy excels is so much better than everyone else in this game. It's insane. I mean, you're not wrong, my man. Zells is looking like he's kind of smirking right now. Gosh. As now, Daddy Jared tries to get some boards down, but doesn't get it down. Zells still afraid of the Zells. Now I'm gonna go for that run. 4 Immortality is there. Black Drake is available, but that is gonna catch up Daddy Yara. But then Captain Sparrow is going to be there to go for the trade kill. Oh gosh, boys dying. Lucian tries to pick up one, and that is going to be Lucian picking up one kill, as that is going to be 1-for-1. Juggler for support there. Really good trades coming out from GFX as Jack Sparrow is there to answer. But they do respect the Lucian. They do respect the Veigar. As Kled is coming in hot in that top lane. Will not connect. But is going to land the Q as Baby Gage is dropped there. But that is going to be Olaf. Taking a lot of damage from the Kled. Will get the ghost from Tristan. And Tristan having to run away. And Solo Walid does use a primordial burst. Does not pick up a kill there. But Lucian and Mirak going to pick up that burst tower gold very comfortably. 5,000 gold in the lead for Solo Esports. And this is the early game that they wanted. Solo does, ABC Mouse does land the chain, but force the flash from Tristan, and will be the immediate reset there. Are these the new emotes, Strange? Are these your new emotes? I've been seeing them a lot. They've been looking kind of spicy. It's now Moose going to try and push out the wave, but Baby Kled does not push waves too efficiently. Not as well as Big Boy Kled, but now Lucian is going to be able to pick up. Not going to get that red buff. Going to hand over to the Jarvan as they do make that rotation for that top side. Waleed is going to get caught out. Vex will drop the ulti. Will be able to lock down Waleed. Has nowhere to go. Baby Cage will catch out one. But flash from Waleed not going to be enough. As S.O.L.O is going to get dived by Immortality. And S.O.L.O have made their way into the top lane. And S.O.L.O are looking to insert more and more gold onto this Lucian. Why flash? I don't know, man. There's going to be a bit of a interesting flash from Waleed. Not having the game he would have liked this series, this game so far. But Moose is going to be able to get some more of that juicy top lane. I see you really like him. Waleed was over. And I wonder who drew them, Mason. Or me? I wonder who drew them. But now we're going to see the flash from Singing Roger. Waleed does drop the TP, does drop the baby cage, catches out the Maokai. And the dead Maokai drops the guy. Oh, God. Gosh. Where's my voice going, man? The voice is dying. Nice macro from S.O.L.O, though. S.O.L.O rotated over, getting the towers, taking down the Olaf while it was still there. And they do have the Millie up in that top lane. So there's going to be big hype across the board. And the Kled does drop the ulti. Looks like Tristan Havens in a little bit of trouble. 4 members of S.O.L.O there to lock down Olaf. As that is going to be 4 members going to be dropping that Rift Herald over there. OMG, the S.O.L.O are just in Resident Sleepers. There's going to be a lot of pressure coming out. Does drop the Nature's Grass. Does not connect with the Mirak. But Brother Luke takes down the Milio. Lucian trying to guide this out. Kled does land the chain. We're going to force the flash away. Zero does try and pick up one. Zells is running for their life. Gets hit with a root by Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow going to be locking down the Lucian. Moose is going to get Kled back. But it's not going to be enough. Immortality is there. There's Moose flashing over the wall. And it's going to flash over from Jack Sparrow. Immortality trying to lock down at least one. S.O.L.O are trying so hard. But not able to be enough as Vex connects with the ulti. Double kill for Singing Roger. And GFX strike back in that massive team fight. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna get sponsored some more water. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. I think they were greedy, XD. I mean, definitely a little bit of greed there. But they wrong a little bit of greed as now that is going to be the first dragon that we started up for GFX. Second drink of the game. And it looks like it's going to be a very easy, solid lockdown there. Sparrow will be getting the Comet stack. We'll get the Comet with Ray Virtue as Kai'Sa lands the W onto Mirak, but not going to go for the chase. Lucian has got the Gale Force. Will dash forward. Drop the culling. Doing so much damage as Singing Roger gets knocked away. Okay. Lucian bought a mythic. May you ban Nova Sky, please? What did Nova Sky do, Gala? I'm rather interested in you and let me know and I'll get my mods right on it. Or you could be memeing with me and I could just be very delusional. As now Singing Roger landing a lot of damage over onto Immortality. While Captain Zack Sparrow clearing out that red buff. S.O.L.O are going to get more of this tower gold. Lock down all those outer turrets, baby. And that is going to be just a hard reset among the teams there. Emilio clearing out the vision. And it does look like they are setting up a top side control. But it's not really going to need too much yet. Dragon's only up in 3 minutes. But Baron is up in 1 minute. So was coming out from the Vanguard. Plenty of vision needed for this fight. This is likely going to snowball one of these teams into the lead a little bit further. But with GFX, they are still a little bit of gold behind. But they do have the damage. They do have the gold. They're very capable of taking this game and bringing it to a 1-1. But what are they? I mean, capable of bringing it to a 2-0 in this best of 3 or best of 5. Still haven't got really confirmation on which one it is, realistically. I know Galaxio says it's best of 5, but I think it is quite late, so I think it's just quite it's a matter of what both teams want. It's a 2-hour difference for Senegal as well compared to South Africa. As now wards will be cleared out, dewarding happening, control wards drop, everything going out left, right, and center. As I just need to make sure I need to keep this thing open on my screen. As you see, you're going to be a fight breaking out there. Zaxpert is going to be caught up, but the wild is going to keep him alive. Emilio is going to try and use it over there. It's not going to be the TV coming in from the Veigar. Kled does have the ultimate, is going to go flying in hot. Trying to get that back line. But Veigar takes 1-for-1. Olaf takes down the Jarvan. Maka is still fighting off the Kled. Lucian is doing so much damage. Gonna Gale Force E forward, take down the Maokai. The Warmhog is gonna be coming in. And as well as the Go to Campfire, the Gale Force and the Exhaust. The Luke taking so much damage. But it's going to be the E forward. Veigar is going to be there. Flash from Zell's. Zell's getting away from Tristan. Oh my goodness. Tristan locked in the baby cage. Lucian is cutting it out, but Veigar drops the Primordial Burst. And that is the ace for S.O.L.O eSports as they take down GFX. This is, oh my gosh, this is something. And they are going to be going to take down that mid tower. Baron is going to likely be spotted after this is taken. They lock it down. They are going to be rotating over to the Baron. Myself, my guys, look at this move. I feel you, Ola. Life of Juggernaut, I feel you, Ola. Man, it's definitely relatable, man. Relatable. As now we're going to be seeing some more damage coming out here onto this Baron. It's going to take it very quickly. Lucian proccing that passive like it's Christmas. And that is going to be the Baron picked up for them. They solidify this gold lead. It is an 8,000 gold lead for S.O.L.O eSports. Over aggressive solo goal. Kled is cancer, not going to lie. I mean, Kled is like that. Kled is so scary. He's not as strong as you want to be, but he is so strong. Very clean rotations. Lucian kind of smurfing from Zell. I mean, from Zell. Yeah, a lot of Lucian gameplay there. So, really setting the standard for what Lucian Milio should be. And Dragon is going to be spawning. This is going to be the Ocean Drake. It's going to be the first start of the stacking. And Sting and Roger looking for a pick here. Will not land the ulti onto Mirak or Zell's. There's a very crucial ultimate that is now gone. So they are, Jarvan is going to let the flag and drag. Vex has an ulti, has no escape. That's going to be the flash while Gross Cataclysm lands on 2. Lucian gashes over the wall. But Immortality picks up 2 with the Cataclysm Baby Cage combo. There is nowhere to go. And looks like S.O.L.O just going to try and drain out GFX. Really, like, just going to hold that cannon there. S.O.L.O going to be keeping Kled in that top side, baroning up those minions. Waleed is going to be walking up to assist. Only seen that the Baby Cage is drop. The Ragnarok is there, but that is a lot of damage from the Veigar. That is a Rabadon's Everfrost Veigar. And it does look like S.O.L.O have very comfortable this game, have pushed back quite hard. They take down that mid lane inhib. They are going to take that top lane tower. It looks like they want more. It's going to pick up that double inhib. And then it does look like it's going to be the reset from them there. I'm not going to get any fights. Captain Zaxpar is going to look for Immortality. He's going to use the flag drag over the wall. S.O.L.O are running, but it looks like GFX want to take the fight here. Immortality taking quite low, but will use the flag again. There's very, very good reset coming out from S.O.L.O eSports. Hey, Gabs! Gifting the sub. Thank you, Gabs! I love you so much. Thank you. Oh, I love you so much. You didn't need to do that, Gabs. But thank you so much for the gifted sub going over to Zypher. First sub in the channel, but thank you so much for the gift. Very glad to have you here. Oh, Pumpkin, now you see you saw my points. You put a curse on me. And you see the engage coming in from Zell's once again. Is going to drop the calling as well as the Primordial Burst, locking them down. And that is going to be the next dragon picked up by S.O.L.O. While it does leave GFX a little bit on the knife's edge here. And that is going to be Immortality. going to be getting caught out in that baby cage. And then Olaf does try and go Ragnarok, catches out S.O.L.O. It's going to be the flash. Mortality going to be flagging over the wall. Lucian is cutting this so well. Still has the Gale Force. Is going to eat Gale Force away. Ted coming in with the ultimate. Looks like they are turning this fight around. And S.O.L.O eSports ace take down GFX with the ace. And that is going to likely be GG, folks. That is 4 versus 1. Lulu is the only one left up. Clay doing so much damage. And that is going to, the Nexus towers are going to be locked down. That is going to be 2 Nexus towers down. It's going to be Moose splashing forward. Senegal strike back in game 2. Take down GFX and even it 1-2-1. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We have got ourselves a series coming in hot. Ladies, whew. S.O.L.O coming in. Crazy game. Lucian needs to be banned. That champion in the hands of Zell is absolutely disgusting. Bro. Like, that is so clean. Doing the most damage in the game. And it was just like crazy stomps coming out there. Absolutely crazy coming in there. Woo. Lost my voice a little bit there, peeps. But yeah, GG. Game 1-1 in the series. Now I get to change that on the... So 1-1. File save. But yeah, GG, well played. That's now we are probably going to hop into game 2, but now let's get some immaculate vibes and tunes going. So let's find some vibes. What are we feeling today? It was cool. It was mighty cool, sir. Don't you worry. But in fact, I have a very special song I'm gonna play. For so where is it? Man as Machine Force. But this okay, I want to cue that, but this song is for the gifter, for my lovely girlfriend Gabby Fisher, giving us the gifted subs, or gifted sub. So the song is for her. So I hope you all enjoy. No, this is not the song. Where's the song? I need to get the song. There we go. I'll cue all those songs after this one, I promise. Let's get it going. Darling, just dive right in. Follow my lead. I found a girl. Man, sweet. I knew you were someone waiting for me. In love, when what it was. Gonna be you up this time. Darling, just hold me slow. It's all I own. Your eyes, you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms. Embers on the brass. Listening to our favorite songs. And you worked a mess. And I said underneath my breath. You heard it. And you look perfect tonight. When is this? Of course, I still have the Prime bottle, man. I love this bottle. You look perfect tonight. I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. Shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share her home. I found a love. Carry more than just my secrets. Carry love. Carry children of our own. We are together. We're so in love. Running against all odds. I know I'll be alright this time. Just hold my hand. Now, girl, I'll be your man. See the future in your eyes. Oh gosh. I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms. We're on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. I have met an angel in person. She looks perfect. You look. Oh, you've got songs upon songs, bro. Okay, so let me get all these songs open. I need to figure out what they are, because if they have... Oh. I know what song. Okay, so Cupid. Oh, is it the same song? Okay, okay, I got you. Now. You asked for Force. Oh, wait, is this the wrong one? Oh, gosh. What was it about Star Wars? Okay. Okay, but we got... Okay, so I'm gonna play around with the queue. We've got 3 songs queued up now. Okay. Getting up and getting outward, in the groundwork. Turn. All right, we are gonna be heading into Jam Select now, though, folks. So let's go right over to that one. So, Jam Select, ladies and gentlemen, what are we gonna be seeing? What's gonna change? What are they gonna be building? Cogmore getting taken away once again. Not gonna be seeing any Cogmore. Definitely the Cogmore is scary. Rengar banned away immediately. No Rengar in the jungle for Captain Jack Sparrow. Over. We're taking over. Hey. GFX needs bot lane, a good bot lane. Okay, then Kled is going to be banned away. The Kled was a bit of an issue. Jack's going to be banned away. And then the Syndra in the mid lane. As that's now going to be the Darius then banned away in the top lane. Not going to be given the Darius over to Tristan anytime soon there. But while we are going, let's get that prediction in, folks. Alright, that's going to be... Run it back, run it back, run it back now. Alright, so... we got a bit of a DC, so we'll go back to full camp just while we wait for them to fix that all up. Okay, so give a little bit more time to vibe. Smiling on our hand, taking over. Hey, the anonymous gifter gifting 1 sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. Just doubled up. Wait, what do you mean you doubled in on a poker tourney? We're running deep tonight, boys. What do you mean by that, man? I'm scared. But thank you for the anonymous gift coming in hot. Given over to Mr. Arminem. All right. Does look like we are going to be going over to the home screener once again. He's all in on the points. Oh shit! I'm playing in a poker tournament while watching you. Sheesh! Man is making the cash. As we got the band phase coming in once again. As we got the GFX spam coming out here. But now that's going to be same bands, pretty much same as before. But now Milio will be immediately locked in that top side, in that support role for Mr. Daddy Jarrett. Do like that. And then the Maokai going to be hovered. Are they going to steal away the Maokai? We are possibly going to see a Maokai steal. Are we going to? Lucian not banned. Daddy Jarrett. Oh gosh, but Lucian, that is going to be then Jarvan is going to be stolen away. Is this? She's romantic all my life. Couples all the time. You take this as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. It's not another you could hold me. I'm crying in my room. What is it John Cena does? It's like as that's going to be Lucian picked up for brother Luke. And there's going to be Emilio Lucian that is going to be handed over to GFX. It's like the... So they steal away the Lucian from the Nami. They possibly baited the Lucian with that Nami pick. But now they do the movement in the jungle. Very, very nice. Very good, very nice. As there's now going to be seeing... What are we going to see? There's going to be the Caitlyn going to be with the Nami? I do believe so. Caitlyn with the Nami. Hopeless romantic all my life. All the time. This is a sign. Plus romance. Yeah, all right. So Alia is going to be taken away from the Mr. Stinging Roger. So is it BO3 or 5? Have not got confirmation on that just yet. But we should hopefully get confirmation from that soon. Because it'll kind of be a bit more of a decider. Because this is like winner takes all. I would like to think maybe it is a BO3. Because of like taking into consideration both teams and the time zones and everything. But then it's going to be Vega and the Ornn banned away. That was a good song. Come here and spill the beans. Alright, but then that's going to be the Shen in the top lane. So I'm going for more of that roaming, more of the roaming top lane playstyle, keeping that Caitlyn alive. Going to be that hyper carry with the Nami, as well as the Jarvan peeling for her there. But then Akali coming in for Mr. Stinging Roger. Whew, that's a spicy pick. Very confident in that one. Oof, and then the Gwen going over to Mr. Tristan. Best of 5 Pentademon. I mean, we all want it to be a best of 5, but I don't know how long we can all go at it. It's like already 11 o'clock here. It's supposed to be a bit of fun depending on how long this game goes and what both teams decide. What's this song? So this is this was requested by Strange. It's called Force by Man as Machine. Quite a cool song to say. I do like it. Dance of the ducky. Ah man, you're gonna embarrass Strange out here, man. Sick. Good drafts, I feel pretty even. I mean, yeah, they've got engage. Both teams have plenty of engage, plenty of scaling. Like, I mean, Akali is gonna be absolutely deleting people, but Tiny Blue Buff asks for a song. So Tiny Blue Buff. I mean, now they win these. Ooh, well, we're gonna have to see, eh? All right. It's all nothing but love. Nothing but love in this channel. What am I gonna play next for you, folks? You take my medicine after this game. We are going to ask for a song because I know Justin likes Star Wars. I think like is a bit of an understatement, if I would do say so myself. But he is right. He's very, very right. True. Song is, I like this song and vibes. All right, next one, ladies and gentlemen, gonna be a bit of a vibe, bit of a banger. Gonna promise to sing along with me in chat, okay? I trust all of you to sing along with me in chat. You all gonna know this song. Might not be the version that you know, but one thing for sure, you will know it when you hear it. This is the way. Yeah, this is the way. All right. When it begins, can't begin to know it. Yet then I know it's going strong. Was the days that rain? Began the summer. When I leave, but you're alone. Hands touching hands. Oh, my hair is all over the place, chat. Out. Touching me. Touching you. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was one. Now it's where it gets good, folks. Banana. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet Caroline. But as much as we can sit and vibe here all we want, chat, I know you guys all would absolutely kill for that. But we have got some more League of Legends on our hands. And now as we are going to be heading into game here, this is game 3 of this series. This is going to be S.O.L.O eSports coming in 1-1 against Nightfall. As, like, I need to make sure I give the little block thingies, because you've got color blocks now, look. Not very good ones, but they are there nonetheless. The color blocks will survive.
30 seconds.
Alright, the color blocks. Not a fan of the color blocks. I do want to get a more efficient system, but that is just going to be how it is, just so people can kind of get a glimpse of who's got what and all that jazz. But up, we got a bit of a pause. So we are going to go back to the full cam just while we and continue vibing. I've been inclined to believe that never was. Now I see. Hey, Dark Books. Thank you so much for the follow, Dark. Very glad to have you here. And then we're gonna get... Okay, then I've got another one for you, chat. So this is a... So... Pump it up. That you know, pump it up. But we don't even get to go to the music. Okay. So we are gonna go back into game, ladies and gentlemen. So we are just paused on Sting and Roger giving us a little emote here. He's a very sad bee, apparently. He's very sad. But yeah, just general five hold on the sides. Jokes on you, I can't play anything other than marksman. Jokes on you, I can't play League of Legends. As that is not going to be Brother Luke and Daddy Jared gonna be trying to go for Alicia. Mumu is gonna be starting the bot side, so they showing a little bit of respect to the Nami Caitlyn and what it's capable of. S.O.L.O with Waleed going the Conqueror on the Kassadin. Yep. Going Daddy Jared and Brother Luke. These two were destined for greatness. As now there's a Captain Jack Sparrow who's a very sad little mummy man. And they are going to be starting out there while Sting and Roger running the Sashimi Akali. Very nice skin. I have not seen Akali in all of Mettlestate from what I collect. So this is the first time we're seeing the Akali as well as the Kassadin. Two very interesting picks here. As that it was possibly going to be the early gang from the Moon, but the Moon wasn't able to get off. I was telling you how my Annie mid, they begged me to never put them through that pain. Well, now I'm intrigued. Now you gotta tell me. I got story time with you guys after this. You gotta tell me the story. But because Caitlyn and Nami will generally have a little bit more strength in this lane, just particularly because they have the extra range. They were in my team. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness, I send love out to all of you. My goodness, that sounds horrific. Then I see Captain Sparrow is going in for that level 2, but it's going to force out 2 flashes. 2 for 1, as it does get, they do get the exhaust, and they do get the ignite out onto Captain Jack Sparrow. But not gonna be enough, as multiple summoners already burned in that bot lane. That is heal and exhaust burn by Deja and Brother Luke. Flash from the Amumu, forcing out all 4 sums from Caitlyn and Nami. But GFX coming in clutch so far, and Akali really abusing that early game against the Kassadin. As GFX could be looking to secure this. Asumi, thank you so much for the follow. Asumi, I hope you enjoy your stay in the chat. I do not see Sting and Roja on the Akali. Counter Expert is going to catch out Jarvan, feeding away his camps, but he has nowhere to go. Going to flash over, use the shield. But Gwen is going to be there to answer. And Gwen picking up that first blood for GFX Esports. As Mirak getting quite a lot of poke from that Lucian down the bot lane. But so far, GFX looking good. Tristeva has got that double buff. Can go for the fights onto that Shen with the doubles, with the taunt. Will be able to pull him away. The big pogs all around here, ladies and gentlemen. Big for Gwen. There's massive for Gwen there. And I know it's kind of like we're gonna only find out if this is the best of 3 or best of 5 after this game. But it means that realistically, if whoever wins this game does have the upper hand and will either take the series or be going 2-1 into the next game, and then bring it to a 3-1 or possibly even 3-2 game 5. But quite late, but gonna have to hope that we don't have to necessarily go to the best of 5s. Not really sure how that's gonna go, but we will plan accordingly. I'll be cooking dinner throughout second dinner throughout that one game. Gonna make some the toasted ham and cheese. Gonna after that to the chicken schnitzel for lunch. Would have been better to decide before the third game, I think. Yeah, I mean, kind of the stakes kind of feel like they're not nearly as high, realistically speaking. But I think it's just a matter of what both teams want to do here. As S.O.L.O Elite is going to be trying to bait out the Amumi. The flag drag is going to connect. The Amumi does land the damage. The Kai lands the E and one-shots the Jarvan. She's only got a Dark Seal and Amtomb. Absolutely deletes that Jarvan off the face of the map there. As Akali picks up her first kill. And GFX coming in hot here already in this next game. Well, Sting and Roja does want to get some of that free tower plating. Is going to try and smack it away. We'll get some extra damage. Will help with the push power. But good trading pattern there. His brother Luke and Jared pushing forward. Akai with the Amtomb power spike. Yeah, Amumu 1v9 Giga Chad. Could be right there. Could be wrong. But now, and I might have to take the blazer off. Is getting a bit warm in here, so I'm gonna be. It's just waistcoat Justin from now on. As Self and S.O.L.O are going to be going in for some more trades. But trading with Nami Lucian is not the easiest thing to do there. Alright, so I got it. It's getting hot in here. I'm sorry, man. It's very hot. It's got Immortality clearing out those Raptors. So the weed is level 6. So can now go for a little bit more trades with the Akali. But Akali is a hell of a lot stronger. Has a lot more damage up their sleeves. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Now brother Luke is going forward with these trades here. Doing a lot of damage. The ball coming in from Milio. And that final attack from brother Luke will secure it. As now Gwen catches Immortality on these camps here. Shen does drop the Stand United. And is going to grab it over there onto the Gwen. But Gwen is completely stack Conqueror. She's going to have to destroy there. As now Sting and Roja has got the blue buff. Gonna land the E. Is he gonna take it? Is he gonna take it? Does not look like he takes it. As now Zeld is taken quite low. Is gonna be forced to leave that tower. Brother Luke and Daddy Jarrett really forcing this bot lane agenda and really want to dominate. Now Kali using the Shroud to go for the those more active trades. Will not land the E. I'm pretty sure if the E landed there, that was game over. The Shuriken flip not gonna do too much there. As S.O.L.O Mirak clearing out the vision. The Akali ulti will come out. It's going to force out the Void Dash. I believe it is called. Akali ultimate does get burned. That is going to be the flash already taken away from the Kassadin. So no flash there. But now, S.O.L.O really going to pick up this wave very comfortably. Not going to have too much of an issue there. And And that's realistically all you need to really do on Captain. Play it safe. Don't suffer too much in the early game. You will be an absolute menace in the late game. So pretty much all we're going to be seeing there from them. And now Jack Sparrow will be clearing out that red. Brother Luke got the power of the Melio in the palm of his hand. He has got so he can do whatever he wants with it. As now Zack Sparrow is coming bot lane. Zels and Mirak are level 6. Well, Mirak's not level 6 yet, but he's going to walk right into their movement. Vantage Tosh has not been tossed yet. We'll get it, but the bubble will be connected from Mirak. Going to flash the curse of that mummy. And S.O.L.O is running for their lives. Immortality is going to get the knock onto the move. Carlo is there now. Doesn't have ultimate. Lucian will flash forward. Dash will get the Mumu to lock down one. As Immortality desperately tries to save his support, but cannot do enough. Immortality taken low. Carly trying to get some damage over the wall, but GFX look like they came into this game with the intent for revenge, as they are very much playing this early game to perfection here. Now, top lane, Shen is unfortunately having a bit of a hard time. Sting and Roger are going to have to be a little bit more wary of this Shen. This Cassidy really doing a lot of damage from the get-go. But scaling, like the scaling of both teams is quite deadly. Cardi scales, but the Cassidy is also quite dangerous. Gwen in that side lane will be quite scary. But Jarrett, gonna be seeing the immediate E forward from Brother Luke. But the 90 caliber net will save Caitlyn once more. As then Brother Luke and Daddy Jarrett holding on, keeping it smooth, keeping it tidy, as we're going to see the Shuriken flip lands. Carly does drop the ulti. Cassidy is hit by the Ignite. Caitlyn is going to be walking forward onto Daddy Jarrett, but will immediately locked away. S.O.L.O when it gets Shen ulti into the torch, into the flag and drag. And that is the shutdown going over to Jarvan as they lock down the Carly. Shen coming in clutch with that Stand United, really making sure that his Cassidy will live to see another day. And that is the shutdown. Did not go to the Cassidy, did go to the Jarvan instead. Immortality will encounter Tristeva, who will drop the needlework. A lot of damage coming out from the Gwen there. Flag is not available. Ignite coming out with extra true damage from the snip. And snipping off the Jarvan. As that is going to be the second kill going over to Tristan. Lucian going for that dash forward. The calling is dropped. Going to be forcing Zels to flash. So the Mirak taking a lot of damage. The bubble will not connect. But the cozy campfire plus the warm hugs will utilize Brother Luke to pick up another kill there in that bot lane. As this is going to be the Reezy Rift Herald pick up for GFX Esports. They take what S.O.L.O played against them and used it used it stronger. Came back harder with this Lucian Melio. Also getting that really good early game spike. Forcing the Nami playing very defensively. Well, the Jarvan has not had as much of an impact as they would have liked. But Akali really wants to go for more of these aggressive trades. But Brother Luke coming in clutch. Mumu dropping the Rift Herald mid lane. Wants to try and get some blading. You see Mumu taking a bit of damage from the Cassidy. Not going to be too much. Sting and Roja picks up some of that gold. And Shen getting some of those grasp stacks. Taking a decent trade, but that Conqueror stack coming in hot as Redeed will do some Sting and Roja. The Flag and Drag will land and Captain Zack Sparrow will force the flash immediately. Not going to be too much happening there. Tristan will be just taking a little bit more poke from the Shen than they would like. Sting and Roja playing it comfortably, does have the Shuriken flip, does not land. Going to just drag over these trades. But Cassidy is a lot tankier, especially with that Catalyst of Aeons and the Doran's shield. I need to fix my time. Spot there. But Brother Luke will be zapped away by Zels. This is going to be the Dragon startup. Cassidy is going to be walking in. The Shuriken flip does land. There's now the TP coming in from Shen. They really want to take this Dragon down. It does look like GFX are going to hand it over. And that is going to be the first Drake handed over to S.O.L.O as a just quick trade. The GFX still comfortably holding the lead with that 4,000 gold. But this does give a little bit more priority over to S.O.L.O. Well, Sting and Roja wants to take these trades here with the Cassidy, but once the Cassidy picks up that rod, picks up that tier, well, the full Seraph, it's going to be a little harder for their colleagues to make plays. That is a level down, the Cassidy. Almost thinking of that level will have that extra ulti damage. And S.O.L.O coming in good. Zeld. Okay, we're gonna see the collar coming out from Brother Luke doing a lot of damage over to Mirak. Mirak will just make it out alive. Did not have to burn any summoners. Again, Zell's unfortunately struggling to do a lot of damage. Immortality is going to make it way, but is returning towards that illusion. Is going to dash for, going to get caught. It's not going to go inside. We're going to force the flash. The 90, that is going to be the headshot coming in from Bronze Brother Luke. Familiar is keeping the illusion alive for so long. But Caitlyn will get that shut down. And that's going to be a lot of gold going over to them there. As they're trying to even out this gold. As Lucian does get shut down. Really good play coming in there from Immortality. Forcing out the flash from the Lucian as well as the E. And then just use the Cataclysm to secure the kill. But S.O.L.O coming in clutch. S.O.L.O. As we see now that Tristava going to go for the fight onto S.O.L.O, onto Moose. But Moose is going to run away. The Needlework's doing so much damage. Is going to get hit with the nut. Going to be forced to flash under the tower. As now Walid is going to be chasing down Sparrow. He's going to take a lot of damage. Tristava is there to answer. Doesn't have to work. The Coast of Samo is there for Stan United. The double bubble going to be locked out as they take down one. Needlework will return kill. Nami forced to flash. Gwen picks up a double. Gwen is going to win this. Triple for Tristan Ava in that top lane. And looks like he's going to greed for more. But GFX coming in crazy hot with that 5 kills going over to Tristan. You put Tristan on a hyper carry top lane, and he gives you a hyper carry top lane. Man is definitely means business out here. But now Brother Luke 2 for 1, then Lucali's sitting in 2 for 1 with that full proto belt already as well. As the Illusion is going to be going that dash forward, going to be dropping the calling, doing so much damage over to Caitlyn, but not able to lock her down. And she will be walking over away there. But Tristan needs to be nerfed, man. Tristan's too strong. Zell's going to be taken quite low, but Singero's going to get caught up by the Kassadin. But Zell's going to try and farm it up as that Rod of Age has a big Shen. Will drop the point. Ava is going to take a couple of tower shots, but now Kassadin is going to go ham onto Singeroja. That is going to be the flag and drag connecting. Singeroja does drop the ultimate. Cataclysm is going to be there. A lot of damage coming out from a call, but not going to be enough. Tidal Wave gives extra movement speed over to Wadid. Conqueror is stacked, so Wadid. Walid able to take down Jarrett, but that's going to be top lane down by Tristan. Brother Luke is running for his life. Immortality is going to try and take down the kill. It looks like they do want to hand it over to the Kassadin. And that is going to be Walid picking up that kill. And Singeroja now left to hold this lane all by himself. As that is now again S.O.L.O fighting back. Really want to stay in this game. Paying those kills over to the Kassadin. And they are going to be able to take that retreated tower in the bot side. But now, see, the priorities getting that Kassadin fed, and that's exactly all they need. Both these late game carries are looking really strong. That is 5 kills for the Gwen, full Rift Maker. Kassadin has already got the Pen Boots as well as the Rod of Ages. So he is on a very safe route to scaling. And the Echoes of Helia have been picked up by the Nami. New item. But S.O.L.O are coming like Akshan. S.O.L O are coming. As you know, Walid is stacking up his passive there. Is going to try and go for that one shot. Is going to do a lot of damage over to Jarrett. And that is not going to be a lot of shielding to save him there. As Caitlyn able to pick up that kill. And that is going to be 25,000, 28,000 gold. Caitlyn picking up her second kill. Walid stacked up the ultimate. Guy does drop the ulti. Zell's in a bit of a dangerous spot. Raj trying to get onto the back line. But is going to have to drop the shot to stay away. Will not take down Mirak. As that's going to be the flash bandage toss for the Stan United. Saving out Mirak. Tidal Wave. And Moose V will be able to pick up the kill. As that excellent macro gameplay coming out from S.O.L.O ESport. Zell's is playing with fire. Knows the Akali has no ulti. But is going to oh, so much damage. Brother Luke needs to be careful. Shen is such a nasty champ. I mean, Shen played weak side. Knew he was going to play weak side from the beginning of the game. And unfortunately, GFX not able to come out with anything there. Like S.O.L.O picking up the kill. And that is going to be the second drag going over to S.O.L.O as well. They do have this potential for the scaling. Kassadin sitting at 1,000 gold, likely just going to pick up that Kindle gem. but is very close to getting that very easy Seraph's Embrace. Top diff, none. I mean, that is a 2-item Gwen, bear in mind. Shen does not have that first item just yet. He's on the road to it. Zell can't go to walk forward. Akali does not have the ultimate there. But gonna be eating forward. Akali does try the shuriken flip, but does not connect. Will walk onto the trap. Caitlyn does not have the ultimate, so Akali will survive this last time. But Tristan Haver doing that side lane, dealing with Moose, who does have that heart steal now, so we'll be able to stack up the extra HP. Brother Luke will be... Oh no, Mirak. Oh, Mirak will not be able to walk out of that, as that is going to be Jared burning the flash, and then Mirak having to flash as well. But now, you see Haver is going to go in. They are going to try and pick up that tower. Are going to catch out Zells. Moose is going to be there. Going to try and get to it. Will land and towards Zells. Will be able to walk out. But is going to try and guide it out. But Tristan will pick up one with the Ignite. Does have the Nashes. Does have the Riftmaker. Fully stacked Conqueror coming out. True damage on true damage. Why does she not have a true damage skin? As Tristan Haver coming in clutch with the Gwen. But this is definitely a close one, boys. It's definitely feeling like that game 3 finale. I think Roger coming in will then sure give will do so much damage. Immortality does have the final execute on the ulti. Shen again, stand united. They lock down Roger. Captain Sparrow is going to be there, try and catch down another. Will land the bandage, toss onto Jarvis. So we'll be traded 1-for-1. Bubble connects onto the Mumu. Tidal Wave does connect onto multiple members. Walid is in the back line. Zac Sparrow is taking so much damage. Gwen is healing so much. But Dajia is going to have to run away as Walid picks up another. Tristan Haver is going for the 1v4. But Cassidy takes that shutdown. And that is 1,000 gold going over to Cassidy. And oh boy, are they in for something with this Cassidy. Oh my goodness. This Shen, man. This Shen may not reflect too much in his kill participation, but this Shen is everywhere. But that is a big shutdown that went over to the Cassidy. He is sitting on a tended 2,500 gold. Oh my goodness, he's got a full Seraph's in base. This Cassidy's got a full Seraph's in base, man. Oh, and he just gets the Banshee's Veil. We'll get the Banshee's Veil and pick up that Kindle Gem. So a lot of safety for the Cassidy, but so low. They've got the gold on their carries. They've got it on who they need to get it on. Cassidy has pretty much secured his mid-game spike and is now waiting to finish stacking up that rod. Has got that free level up with the Rod of Ages for coming soon. But now Immortality is going to catch out Sting and Roger. Not able to get that flag and drag. But Moose will be bot side. Tristan Haver does want to go for the fight. There is going to pick the fight there with the Shen. Does drop the snip. Not going to do too much as it's going to be a bit of a sad gnaw from Moose V. Kali going to in that 1v1 against Walid in that top lane. It is Hyper Carry versus a mobile assassin who is, well, 2 mobile assassins at this point. But now Lucian could be going forward for a fight here with Emilio, but is going to start falling off just that little bit. As the very early game has like falling out. Gwen did bug out her character model a little bit, but we see Akali getting caught out there. Is going to be facing that 1v4. Akali does drop the ult. He tries to get out. Will use Shuriken flip there, but going to use the final execution to get out. Will force the flash from Walid. But the ghost, that is going to be the flash for Walid. Does still have plenty of ults forward. Walid has got fully stacked Conqueror. Has got that full mana. Has got max stacks on his ultimate. Could he look for the re-engage? And he is not going to. Going to poke out Brother Luke. As it's going to see the engage. The cut. That is going to be the move ball. That is going to be the staying out onto the job. And with so much healing, so much shielding, Gwen takes down the Nami, but at what cost? Cassidy picks up a double. Cassidy picks up the triple kill. 9-1 for Mr. Walid, as he is absolutely dominating on this Cassidy. He's got his Seraphs. That's Cassidy sitting on Seraphs. Like, dude. Gwen may have a Rabadon, does have 3 items, is 8-1, is the hyper carry that Griffix need. But S.O.L.O they have their Kassadin strong, and they are quite tanky. That is with the Kassadin does have a lot of tank items. Immortality does have the Gold Ringer, so it's like a pseudo tank. Shen has the Heart Steel. The shielding is just so much. Like, I would not be surprised if we see a Servant's Flame. Immortality is going to be caught out. It's going to get the Flag and Dragon and walk into Tristan. So the move is going to be there, but takes a lot of damage from the Snip. And that is bye-bye Jarvan. But Zelf is there. That Kassadin is going to be still split pushing. The tidal wave coming out. Carly not able to get that final execution. And the needlework also going to be dropped there. As this is going to be GFX starting up the Drake. Kassadin just sitting in a side lane. He is level 14. And is likely going to be pushing that level 15 once he gets that tower. If he gets that tower, we'll get that extra bit of XP there. So I'm just going to make sure that that is all fine. But Kassadin. Oh boy, Kassadin. Double land of a Kassadin. Whew. 3.3k gold. Level 14. About to stack up that. Oh my gosh, Kassadin. Woo. Dude, I have literally got goosebumps. This is a Kassadin of nightmares. Level 15 on the Kassadin is almost level 16. So unless that Gwen is able to answer this Kassadin, this is a very much in the bag game for Solo. They've got so much damage with that Kassadin. And he is level 16 now, ladies and gentlemen. He is fully online. He is fully stacked. He is a full late game Kassadin. There's so much damage. Needlework is going to come out of the Cataclysm. And Kassadin shredding so much. Gwen healing. But that is going to be the Shen Stan United. Going to be helping out the Kassadin as the carry is taken down. Kassadin sitting in that side lane. It does look like Solo are going to start up that Baron. 10-1 Kassadin is going to go for that reset. Does have enough to get that last needlessly large rod. 4 members of his team will be starting that up. Does not need to worry about the TP. Will TP mid. But Shen and this Kassadin coming in, working together as a team. Oh, where is HB Lalia? Oh, a little bit of banter coming out here as Waleed. Whew. There's so much damage just to Mr. Roja. Where is Lalia? Lalia, I'm here. Where are you? Oh, the banter is coming out. This is where the banter truly shines. Donda Lalia, waiting for your team to lose. Donda. Ah, okay. We see the banter. We see. But all I'm saying, GFX, you have got a solid shot at coming back in this game. The Kali and the Gwen will be quite strong in getting those hyper carries taken down like the Caitlyn. But Shen will always be an issue until you're able to get that anti-shield. And now Kassadin, he's got Rabadons. 4-item Kassadin, people. 4-item Kassadin. What do you do? Caitlyn, the Lucian is crying. The Lucian is petrified. This Kassadin is the kind of thing you see, like, you're in your, like, gold 4 promos, or,
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
It's you see you're in, like, your gold 4 promos, plat 4 promos, whatever promos, and the enemy team is like, and then the enemy team gets a smoke. There's gonna be the flash forward from the Amumu. Does try and land the ghost, heavily lands it onto the Caitlyn, but the Caitlyn will get taken down. Kassadin is not there. We're gonna see the flash forward. It's gonna get the Shuriken flip. That is going to be the double kill going over to Sting and Roja. And GFX come back to take down 2. But Kassadin picks up the tower in the mid lane. Isn't Kassadin supposed to be a tank? Kassadin is not looking like a very tanky boy. He's going to be very happily going to be roaming down to that bot lane. But GFX come back fighting. As now Shen is going to counter Sting and Roja. Can he outplay this here? Will get hit by the taunt. Bubble will not land. Sting Roja is trying to desperately get out. Does not have the ulti. Tries to land the Shuriken flip, but that is going to be the immediate TP forward. Bit of an interesting flash from Mr. Sting and Roja, but Tristan Haver is there to lock down S.O.L.O Moose will run away. And Aspire is trying to land the back toss. Will not connect onto Mirak. Mirak is running. Kassadin one-shots the Lucian. And that is going to be the 1-for-1. His lead will walk it out. Level 17 on the Kassadin. But that is a card able to pick up at least one needlework. Does not land from Tristan Haver. Mouse will get that hard steel stack. Gonna just try to get the dash. Cassidy is there. No mana on the Cassidy. That's gonna force a match out of Moose. Mortality tries to stall Tristan as long as possible. So much damage coming out from this Gwen. It's going to be the kick forward. But then it's going to be flash and dragging right into Captain Sparrow. We're definitely asking Roger after this game what that was. Well, I'm going to ask him what that was. I'm going to message him personally. As you see that it's going to be the Caitlyn catching him in the trap there. Cassidy gonna be trying to run them up. But this dragon is spawning. Looks like GFX do want to even out the Drakes. Gold lead is only 3,000 in favor of S.O.L.O ESport. But they do have the priority for this Drake. And it does look like they are going to start it up. It does not seem like they're going to be going for the trade here. And this is going to be the second dragon. 2 Ocean Drakes locked in, but S.O.L.O will lead. Gonna go for that one shot at Daddy Yarrett, but not able to get it because of Sam Mummy into the from Vantage toss. Shen getting the ulti off. The Seraph's Embrace. Shen is there to save the day. Will save Waleed from certain death. Immortality there as well. There's a lot of gold you don't want to be giving over to GFX, ladies and gentlemen. GFX, if they get that Cassidy shut down, Reggie Freeze, the Black Dragon is going to connect onto Trist Haver. The TP now coming in from Cassidy, and that is going to be the Cataclysm. A lot of damage coming out there. As Waleed is now legendary, taking down another. It is just, they're navigating the jungle mid-top div by. Ooh, we got the banter. But can you follow it up? Caitlyn going forward on Brother Luke. Gonna force the ulti out of the Milio. But that is going to be Jack Sparrow and Ziggy Rose trying to catch up Waleed. Waleed able to lock down one, not taken down by perfect execution. Does have that final stack of the Void Rift. And that is double kill for Mr. Waleed. Oh my goodness, it is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the TP coming in from Moose. They are going to try and lock down that inhib. Cassidy will be going mid lane with the Jarvan. And is going to be top lane inhib taken down. Flag and drag over from Immortality. They look like they just want to close the game here and there. They are going for the Nexus Towers. One Nexus Tower down. That is Lucian dead. Cassidy going in for the kill. Takes down 2, but gets taken out by the base laser. And it's going to be Tristan Haver trying to hold the line here. Gonna try to go for that 1v3. Is gonna do so much damage. Takes down 1, takes down 2. Shen is desperately trying to close out the game, but Tristan doing so much damage. Coming in hot with this Gwen. Chases S.O.L.O out of the base. As that is going to be very close one there. But no one actually got the shutdown on the Cassidy. Cassidy just died to tower. Basically, so he just one-shot them. There's still a 700 gold bounty on this Cassidy. Full build at 30 minutes on the Cassidy. And I've said on the Cassidy way too time. Shen goes for that Force of Nature. Gosh. We just need to catch my voice, guys. But Gwen does have the 4 items, got that Cosmic Drive now available. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be a big fight for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. As Baron is up. Whoever gets Baron here can likely just go for the push and the end there. Flag and drag. As these S.O.L.O are going to be starting it. Our Cassidy is in the mid lane. We see Lucian is bot side. They do not expect S.O.L.O to be doing this. Tristiva is there. Will use the Gwen is immune ability. Will be not be able to stop them. Does have the needlework. Desperately wants to go for that fight. They will drop the needlework once. He's going to drop it again. We'll get the end. They're going to see the Nami bubble into the tidal wave. Gain and shuts down the Gwen. Cassidy picks up the Amumu. Jarvan picks up the Baron. But there are multiple low members of S.O.L.O. GFX are trying to take them down. Brother Luke is trying to kite this out. Immortality does sidestep and goes in and takes down Zell. And Brother Luke. Oh no, but Cassidy. He is pulling an Expecke. It is not called the Expecke. This is going to be Cassidy just chilling in the base. Doing what Expecke did so long ago. And is just going to keep playing with his food here. Going with the jumps, going with the dives. As the S.O.L.O Nation are going to really be stalling for time here. And that is going to be game 2. And possibly the series going over to S.O.L.O ESports. All right. Let's go to full cam for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Why you let your play your best champs when they are bans? I mean, realistically, looking forward, that Gwen and Cassidy were the hyper carries. It was just who could hyper carry harder. Don't know for sure if we are going to be taking it to the game. It does look like we are going to possibly be taking it to a game 5. So this is going to be a best of 5 series. Best of 5. Oof. Going to be a long night, ladies and gentlemen. I might have power again at 12. Humongous, bro. But now, let's get those immaculate vibes back in check there. Oh, you've been running on data for me? Oh, but I'm not worth your Vodacom data, bro. That's too expensive. It is best of 5. Oh boy. Got a lot of League of Legends out here. But there is going to be S.O.L.O taking the game. Very comfortably S.O.L.O taking game 3. Are we going to see the comeback? I really hope we are going to be seeing some comeback action here, ladies and gentlemen. But well, now load shedding is going to be affecting all these teams, realistically. Got to pump it up. No, pump it up. You got to pump it up. You got to know, pump it up. Don't you not to pump it up? You got to know, pump it up. Boom, 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 boom. Tiger Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. We are in for the long run, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be, we're going to get multiple games here. Is it going to be a clean 3-0? Or is it going to be a 3-1 from S.O.L.O ESports? Or are GFX going to look to come back and bring it to game 5? Now I'm going to leave you with Winnie the Pooh again, because I need to go refill a bunch of things. So, Winnie the Pooh, look after them for me, please. Thank you, Winnie. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ah. Oh, we. Winnie the Pooh keeping us company. Mind me. All right. But also now I got to reveal the star of the show as a little reward for all of you. It's sad. I know you don't like being on the camera sometimes, baby. But you are the star of the show. I know. I'm sorry, love you. I'll put you back. I promise. No, don't. Can one thing. I'm gonna see. Okay, go, Bill. I believe it is. I don't believe it is necessarily toxic. I think this is all just banter. All right, okay. It's the kitty cat. Mm. Hey, Mortality. Hey, welcome everyone. Guys, I just need to. I've got a very important message I am responding to. Very important one. This lady makes me smile way too much. It's like big cheeks and everything. Right, so they're gonna putting a new lobby together, hopefully. So we should be getting into game soon. Yeah. Oh man, like now you're just flattering me, eh? I love you. I do so much, so much. Voices of and visions, my decisions. Ding 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 ding. About hypnosis, and wonderful feeling of visual and mental relaxation. Upset your entire body. Moment. Oh, this song goes hard, boys. All right, relax. Boot up, boot up. Deep breath in. Empty yourself. Relax. And more. Nicest about hypnosis. Wonderful feeling. And mental relaxation. Now set across your entire body. From this moment in time, nothing for you important to you to do except relax. Relax. All right. We got a new song we're gonna listen to. All right, let's see what it is. Time of Our Lives. All right, I got you. I got you with that one. Hands off. Yeah, you know. In this club, a good time. And you know that time is bye. I got my life. Yeah. Ooh, and they made the time of my life. Hey, get it now. I missed. And in this club, I gave me a good time. And the time is bye. Again now. Ooh, I'm on the top of my life. Oh baby. Ooh, life in the time of my life. And DJ Bob. And then I rock and Bob and then my there you go. My ass off. And then they take it out. Wait, it's not just enough. Get out in this club. Think have a good time. And then good time is up. Bye. through something. Hold it out, hold it up, hold it up. Yeah. Oh, what's the next song we got queued up? Everyone you know. Oh, baby, ooh, give me a time of my life. Let's get it now. This is the vibe. I would be down, man. I'll be down with more of this vibe. This is very like, I like how chill it is. Where's our game? All right, so there are some technical difficulties happening now. So the one of the players is disconnected because of load shedding, trying to see get his power back. He's trying to start everything up, but there are rules for this and whatnot. Kami no Chikar, thank you so much for the follow up, my guy or my girl. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Um, so they are just trying to sort out in mid lane and whatnot, but I know there are rules like on how long they can and cannot wait, so we shouldn't be too long. Maybe more, I don't think it's more than like 15 minutes. I think it is. But I do dig these vibes. Very chill vibes. Makes the song I'm playing next seem like I'm just like completely altering the vibe entirely. Because I've got a vibe. It's a banger, but it's like a banger for people who listen to that kind of music. Ma. Nah, that's a great galaxy. It's just, we live in South Africa, man. Load shedding is a pain in the butt, and we all know what it's like. We've all been there. So just send some, just kind of cross fingers that everything works out. So just they're making a plan. They're doing the best they can. Right now, I'm here to keep you entertained with some bangers, Subtronics, Screensaver, got some League of Legends in there. You're already dead. Sometime. Only if you know the words. Or get marked. I'm crazy. Watch this. Buddy dum bum 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 dum bum bum dun dun da dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba da body dum bum bum body dum bum 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 dum bum beam body dum bum bum. All right, so new lobby is being made, I guess, but already dead. Watch this. All right. And then we've got what? There was one more. So here's another one. So me the sides. All right. The tunes are gonna have to wait, ladies and gentlemen, because we got new champ select incoming, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go, folks. We are into game. I need to fix the thingy. So I need to fix it. So it's there you go. And Control S. There you go. So now S.O.L.O eSports in the lead currently with 2-1 in this best of 5. They are one game away from taking the series, from taking down Nightfall and locking in that championship for the open division. Now, I do want to give a shout out to the viewers and all of you here. I know it's quite late in South Africa. Yeah, sitting at 12 o'clock, 12. And I think Senegal is about 10 if I remember correctly. Times are a bit. I'm a bit iffy if you're ahead or behind. So I do apologize if I mix those up, but it's very late for all of us, so we are just doing our darn best, just trying to cope with everything. As the lobby has to get remade. Yeah, 2 hours behind us. Okay. 2 hours behind. Alright, so it seems like a bit of a bug happening here in League of Legends. Nothing new. 2 hours behind us. So they are currently sitting at 5+11. As they are just going to be getting their last few peeps in. For them, it's only 10 p.m. I mean, it's still late. It is still late nonetheless, so like it just makes a bit more sense there. As we're just trying to wait for the lobby to get put together, and we're just trying to sort out any logistical issues here and there. Oh gosh, we're just trying to wait for the roles to be sorted out. Yeah, and I'm just like, this chat is kind of blowing up out of proportion. Like, we're just hoping that the match gets up and running. Oh gosh. So, okay. So, Gnome is jungle. Alright. So, Captain Jax. Okay, so they're just sorting out these issues here and there. Alright, I'm more. This game's gonna be a bit of a grunge match, hey, guys. Ooh, I think this is gonna be a good game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we should hopefully be getting into game relatively shortly here. But Nome needs to start the game. Alright, we've got the all clear. It seems like we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, there you go. We are hopping into the final game of the series of S.O.L.O Esports in the lead, 2-1. I have a strange suspicion this is gonna be a bit more of a grunge match. This is gonna be a very aggressive set of picks here going forward. But now what are going to be the bans? Going to take away the Milio. Don't want to see that Milio anytime soon. Then that is going to be Rengar banned away in the jungle. No Rengar available there for Jack Sparrow. Okay, so I guess third time's the charm. And Ome jungle, Tristan top. Okay, they're just... Okay. Finally. We hopefully will be in game. Alright. Waiting for Nova to start the game, and now... Okay. Finally. Last game. Hope possibly. Maybe. Might be game 5. Gonna be a bit of a late push there. Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's not my place to say anything. Just we want to get the League of Legends going. Want to be able to get into the game, everybody. But, it does seem like there's really going to be the Milio band in the support role. It's going to be Rengar going to be taken away in the jungle. So, Knife Cat there. The Jax then banned away in the top lane, so no Jax there for Mr. Tristan. The Cassidy will be banned away in the mid lane. I've never seen this in like 8 years of RSA esports. I can't say I've seen too much of it either, unfortunately. I'm not I'm gonna keep myself and say I prefer not to comment on the situation. But we are heading to game. The Veigar does get banned away. So no Veigar in the mid lane, but that is going to then be the Mumu hover. That is going to be the Mumu in the jungle, ladies and gentlemen. But then that is now going to be a lot of hovers coming out, but the Tahm Kench is going to be sitting there chilling. Is it going to be the Tahm Kench? Are we going to see bench the Kench? Nope, we see the Lucian is going to be hover again. Oh, and the Nami is available. Oh my goodness. Are we going to see the Lucian Nami, or are we going... Yep, it does look like it. We see that Lucian Nami in the bot lane once again. And ooh. That is a bot lane you don't want to face. That is the bot lane you don't want to face. Zaya is immediately going to be locked in for Brother Luke. So going to play the super defensive route with that. And then the Rakan going to be picked up. So Zaya, Rakan into Lucian Nami. It is quite the bot lanes to deal with here. But it's going to be a good one. It's not into... What is going to be the last pick for Solo? Are they going to pick out their jungler? Let's likely think that we are going to possibly see that jungler picked up. As there's going to be the Maokai in the jungle. So that is really good setup for the likes of the Nami and Lucian. But the Mumu also really good setup for... We don't care about ours. Fair enough. Respect to you. I don't really need too many of them as well. I've got classes, but... Okay, well, we got definitely going to be an interesting game. I'm curious to see like how everyone's going to react with these picks, but that is going to be the Syndra ban in the mid lane. Talia taking away in the mid lane as well, along with the Olaf in the top side. But what will be the final ban that will be coming out there? What are we going to be seeing here, ladies and gentlefolk? Does seem like we are going to see that Kled is going to be banned away in the top side. So no Kled there. But now what will be the answer to all of this? They have the first brick, they have the heavy priority. But don't really know where they're going to be leading with it. So 4 seconds, Shen is going to be picked up. So that is going to be Shen once again locked in the top lane for S.O.L.O eSport. It did give them a lot of success in their last 2 games. Or in the last game it was picked. So very much glad to see that it's going to continue that success going forward. But what will be that answer? They could likely go for a side lane, a very hard side lane push, like the Yorick or even the Scion. What are they going to pick? They're going to have to pick something there, but that is going to not be the Sandra, going to be hovered. So the Sandra mid coming out for Mr. Roger. And now what will be that top lane answer? So Shen, yeah, Galaxia Shen is it's Griffith's worst enemy. So nasty. I mean, Shen is going to be quite powerful here, but that Gwen is going to be hovered, so Gwen going to be picked up in the top lane for Mr. Tristan again, but then that's Silas getting hovered. Janna, what are we going to be getting here, folks? Silas, it does look like it's going to be the Silas, and that is going to be the hijacker himself, Silas in the mid lane, I think. Kind of just going through the motions here, but what are we gonna see? Is that Silas jungle, Maokai top lane? Okay, no. So that's wait a second. No. Please don't play with me. Okay, Maokai does have smite though, so that is going to be likely Maokai in the jungle. One Stones, thank you so much for the follow, One Stones. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But 15 seconds till we are into lobby here, folks. But these team comps are kind of deadly. Silas can take any of the ultis, make those his own. Sandra's ult is going to be quite useful, as well as the Amumu. So definitely got to be careful on that one. But I'm going to be having my second dinner, ladies and gentlemen. So I will try not to eat too much on mic, but I am starving. So I will leave you in the very capable hands of Bella the cat and Winnie the Pooh. I will be right back. Okay. Winnie the Pooh looking after, please. Oh wow, okay, well, a lot of banter going on in this chat, and it's always quite entertaining, but I am now having the dinners on the stream, so maybe you don't mind a little bit of eating ASMR and all that. Oh my, I'm hungry. Yeah, it is. It is indeed, Mr. Tiny Blue Buff. The chicken schnitzel. Very good, very nice. As eating a little too quickly though. Man, let me luxury life while eating 2-minute noodles. Man, food is struggles, bro. Food is struggles. Mm. Mm. Ah. Me. Oh my god. But all right. So we are going to be seeing that it's going to be the Maokai in the jungle for Immortali. Walid is on that Silas. We're going to have Infernals. We're going to have Shen for Moose. Sandra for Mr. Roger. As I'm just going to set up the lobby for all you folks. Okay, so objective time is Lyssandra's mid, Gwen's top, Silas is mid, Shen's top. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be taking us through. We are going to be heading into game 3 or game 4. I really did not think I was going to be saying that today. I am not going to lie to you folks. All right. There we go. Final game. Well, maybe final game. Could possibly be more. Didn't get the predictions out, but I need to Control C, Control V.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, there you go. That is all sorted. But now, while this is happening, get your predictions in. I know I'm not used to doing this many predictions in one evening. I'm not gonna lie to you folks. But all right. Now you guys are ready. You're gonna put your money where your mouth is, everyone. So 5 minutes. Betting is on. Spend it wisely. As you see now, it's going to be.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, it's Jin's favorite number. It's Jin's favorite number, man. But I'm just having one last bite. Alright. Here we go.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yep, a little bit of a disconnect, but he's already back in now. We're going to see that's going to be the red start for the Amumu. And that is going to be the red start for the top lane as well for the Maokai. I don't know, realistically. I've done that before. I guess it just tries to distribute the points. Like to the previous people who voted for them previously. I don't know, it's very strange. Not a silence here. But now Mirak, seeing a lot of the Pokemon Rakan, does not land the knockup. So Mirak taking a bit more of a bad trade there. We've all seen exiled on this illusion, but then their movement will be immediately spotted in that bot side. Not gonna get any of that level 2 shenanigans there. Is the Moose on the Shen again in this Gwen matchup. We've all seen what the Shen can do, so be sure, I gotta hope that GFX are more aware of his presence. As we're gonna see the knockout coming in from Daddy Jarrett. Gonna do a little bit of damage there, but Zell's will be able just to walk it out. Not gonna be too detrimental for them there. Look forward to see Silence going in for that engage already onto Singing Roja, but does not land the chain. Waleed is gonna walk, gonna get by the bandage toss. Looks like Nova really wants to pick up this kill. And there's going to be first blood going over to the Amumu. Mortal going for the root. Gonna get the knockback. Gonna get the immediate trade 1-for-1. Really good call coming out there from both teams. Getting the trade kills out. As now Immortal is running for his life. Rakan is in hot pursuit. Does have the ignite. But that is not Daddy Jarrett running away. Not going to be doing too much there. As I'm going to take another bite of my food because I am starving. And Shen goes in for a fight now onto the Gwen. I'm getting a bit worried too. Some of these flashes are rather crazy. A lot of damage coming out from Zell. But immediate bubble coming out from Illusion. Nami, and that was going to be Nami picking up that first kill onto the Rakan. Bit of an overextend there from Mr. Daddy Jarrett. Did not have the flash, did not have the second E. So it was locked out by that bubble. So I think what they're doing is doing flash training. I mean, definitely a solid way to look at it. I can't lie to you. Because now we're going to see... Whoops. You're going to see... S.O.L.O really going to try and stop out Singing Roja. And looking forward to seeing a little bit more poke off with the Comet, rather than going there as a general electrocute build. The S.O.L.O will do a lot of damage there. The Mumu will be spotted, and the Silence will just walk away there. Not going to be too phased with that, as Moose is sitting in the bush waiting for the Gwen, and Gwen will immediately catch him out on a ward. It does look like they're going to try and catch out this Amumu in the jungle. still a bit of a standstill now. Tristan 6 over the level 6. Shen is still at level 5. Will not have that stand united just yet. But is going to get it relatively soon. Is now Alpha going to be clearing out his jungle. I've not really seen too much of what Alpha Af is able to play here. So curious to see how his Amumu does go. So far it has been so good. Has picked up that extra assist. But did take a free death. Now I'm getting some poke over. Really trying to help Lucian stack up this wave. As now Zels will be able to just push it out. 36 to 28 CS, and it looks like they want to go for Lissandra. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take these small break times just to eat some food, okay? I do apologize, chat, if I'm not your cup of tea, as you do see a bit of a fight going from Trisava onto Mouse. Not too much, but Silas will steal away the ulti, will get that hijack. Will not be able to take down Singing Roja. As the Lucian does dash out of the knockup. Really good dash coming in from them there. As the Mimi needs to be very careful. Malka's there to counter. Gonna be locking out the Malkai. Dead ulti. Saving immortality once again. Playing with 200 MS, but it's King. Dude, I have a lot of respect for people that can play with 200 ping. Lot of respect there. And now brother Luke taken a little bit low by Zels. Does have the advantage with that energized attack there. Singing Roja needs to be careful of Waleed. Waleed does have that burst on the Silas. Not going to change his knockup. Is going to go wide. The bubble connects onto Alpha. Alpha does not land that bandage toss. And you see Singing Roja trying to get some poke off. They're taking a lot of damage from Silas. And he's going to have to go for that reset. It's now Daddy Jared and Brother Luke. Going to push out, try and push out the waves after that quick and easy reset from Zell. One thing I think you definitely need to be a bit more wary of is that Nami may have got the kill, but Nami utilizes this. Nami very much is a turning force for the Lucian. Very much builds the damage. And you really don't want to get on don't want to deal with a Lucian that is that fed. Now, Nomi is going to clear out some more of his red buff. Now, Kaeda's are quite a bit far ahead in that CS department, so he's going to be clearing out those camps pretty quickly. Tristan does not have that early game lead that he had last time, so needs to show a little bit more respect to the Shen. As we see Alpha Af, Nomi, Alpha, I don't know what to call him. But does take over level 6, but the Maokai is not even level 6 yet either. He's got a bit of the CS, but we see that is also going to be the Null Magic Mantle. Hasn't picked up by Waleed. You can call him Nomi. Okay, I'll call him Nomi. Done deal. He's called Nomi from now on. As you see, there's going to be the engagement on Waleed, but then you can see Makai dropping the Nature's Grasp. Gonna catch out the Mount. Gonna catch out the Rakan. Cannot go anywhere. Immortality locks down the Rakan. And that picks up his second kill there. Silas does land the Janes, but forces out the ulti from this Lissandra. Waleed playing this lane almost to perfection as the bubble does connect from Mirak. And then the chain's going to be connecting again. So much damage coming over there. But Silas not able to lock down that Lissandra. Will be walking down to his bot lane as Amumi is going to try and go in for that pick. And running towards that Nami as we see Moose is going to be fighting up against that very strong Gwen. Rift Herald will be dropped mid by the Amumu. We're going to be forcing the Silas back. The Amumu is going to try and go for that steal there. Lucian doing so much damage. Vantage is going to connect. Is going to get cleansed immediately. Curse of the Sandmummy going to be locking down. But it's going to be Rakan going for the knockup and then running away. As you're going to see Maka does run the stone to Brother Luke. Does not have the Nature's Grasp. Does have the flash to catch out the Zaya. But does seem like they are going to have to give up this Drake. They are not going to be able to pick it up. Smite it away. Rakan does try to go for the knock. I'm going to flash away. Then the flash for the Maka. It's the knock back. As that is going to be the tidal wave not connecting onto Brother Luke. But the Maka does try to get the slow. Mortality not able to land it. And that is 1-0-3 for the Lucian. 3-0 for the Maokai. It looks like S.O.L.O are looking to make a statement in this game. I'm just eating food, guys. I'm sorry. But now Waleed got that level advantage. Gonna make sure he uses it. Does not land the change, but the anti-heal has been picked up Alessandro. So Waleed not gonna heal nearly as much with that Kingslayer. He is always 1 AM. Yeah, I mean it is. Fair enough. For now. Ulti's gonna catch out Sling and Roger, but will immediately ulti as a counter. Is there to answer? Stand United. Cut in onto Solo. Little land on the Amumu. Silas does have his rotation of his spells almost up. Amumu does land one, and then Silas picks up 2 flashes, but Lissandra will pick up that 1 for 2 trade. As that is Silas dying, but Amumu and Sting and Roger are taken down. But Silas looking kind of straight, kind of deadly now. Spells all on his own, but Nami has now since rejoined the fray. Gonna dash out immediately from that knockup. We'll get drop the calling. Does it the Featherstorm will drop it. And Lucian does sidestep superbly from that Featherstorm. Zells will walk out alive. They do look like they really want to pick up this kill here. Ooh, and Jarrett barely surviving. Shen diff, jungle mid diff. I mean, it's just looking like S.O.L.O have come in this game making a statement. And they are making it a very bold one. As always. I mean, I can agree in this instance that the jungle is doing quite well. Maokai 3-0. We're unfortunately not able to find as much of a strength. But now we see there's going to be the curse of Sad Mummy, but then immediately the Nature's Grass coming in. Moose is going to be tackling that. Lissandra is going to be not far behind Immortality. They turn to Immortality, but just knocks them away. The needle work. And that is the shutdown going over to the Amumu. Silas was not able to make it there in time, but does look like he's going to try and pick a fight here. The Nami is there. They do try to go for the taunt. They are able to pick up one. Lissandra does land the ulti on herself there. The bubble is going to not be enough. It is going to go gold, and Silas will be there to lock them up. Does have that Amumu ultimate, but Waleed will pick up his 3rd kill. As it is just chaos upon chaos here. 3-8 as Shen is looking very 0-3, but does a 3 assist, 3 for 2 for 1 on the Silas. But looks like they are going to go for the dive here onto the Rakan and onto Tristan. The first time is dropped, line down going over on the Lucian. And Lucian will walk out. They will drop aggro. S.O.L.O Moose will not survive. Good juggle of aggro, but the S.O.L.O Nation coming out here in full force to lock down Sting and Roger and Tristan Haber. Okay, it's more food time. Rudy's taking a bit of a bad trade there by taking a tower shot. He really wants to fight Sting and Roger. Desperately wants to take these fights and knows his army is here to back him up. And Mumu will be there anyway. Sting and Roger now very much away. He's in a 1v2. Then Mumu does go wide with the bandage toss. Trading out some damage here and a lot of damage to the tidal wave. The Shen ulti coming in. The bubble. Mumu forced the flash. They do get the taunt. And Lissandra first the flash does fall. Lucian will be there to pick up the Amumu. S.O.L.O Nation are back here for blood. They came in here to win this series. And they are looking like they are doing just that. As Rakan does try to go for the knockup onto Daddy Jarrett. As you now see the Nature's Cross coming out from Mortality. Brother Luke does have the Featherstorm, is going to dodge it. But actually does not. Gets hit away. Rakan jumping off into the distance. And this Shen is causing so many problems. But Silas also very, very strong. Full Everfrost. Tristan Haber does have that Omnivamp from the Riftmaker. So we'll out-sustain this Shen. And will likely pick up that first tower. The Shen is going to try and just stop her there. but is just going to be able to pick up that tower. It's taking quite a bit of tower. Shen could possibly take this, but Needlework is doing so much damage. Going to dodge that second bit, that third and final bit of the Needlework. Krisneva is going to try and stack off the wave, but it's taking quite low. Shen does have the taunt, does not have the flash. As you see, Silas putting a lot of damage over to Sting and Roja. And they are going to go for the knockup. Does try and get the solo kill, and he does. Solo Bolo. As Solo will lead, walks away 6-2 and 3. And that is now Brother Luke having to witness the Krogs being stolen away. Rakan is going to get caught out by the Silas. A lot of damage, but then the movement does land the bandage, does over the wall. Healing so much. Ghost of Time is there, but the Kingslayer is not available. And just not enough. As that is going to be very, very close there for the Silas. Almost able to take down multiple members. But now it does look like they want more kills. And Naka is going to go for that hard chase. Not going to pick anything up there. Okay. Food. More food. Cassandra straight up not having a good time here. We'll see Tristeva. Now they are going to be starting up that Rift Herald. Makai going to be there with the Lucian and the Nami. It's not the other 3 members to answer for it. Needle coming out from the Lucian, but Lucian's just trying to get away. Tidal Wave will be enough. They're going to see Stanion dropping out onto Solo. There's going to be the taunt there. Tristan is going to try his best to take down 1, but not going to be enough. As Solo locked down 2. Waleed is in a 1v2 bot lane. And looks like they pick up the Rift Herald, solidifying that 3,200 gold lead. But XL's reprising what he's done on Lucian in the past, giving us even greater Lucian gameplay with these sidesteps, with these dodges. And looks like he's even going for the Gale Force, so he's definitely going to be very mobile and going to be a little hard to get onto. Rakan's back, does not get to stop because he has the little shield. As Lucian just going forward, going to merely cleanse the knock up there. Well, the knock up, cleanse the exhaust. Gosh, my brain is sore. 84 FF. Ooh. Ballsy. As you see, that is going to be the movement kick. Get Rude to get bobbled. Rakan dropping the quickness before the Rakan can even do it himself. As you see, Immortality up here to help Solo, but Solo is having a lot better time. Mouse is a lot stronger. Does have that shield bow. Not the shield, but does have the Hydra, the Star Steel. But now the Thunder is going to try and do his best there to try and lock them down. But will not be able to pick up anything. But Zaya is getting a, I want to say schooled. Schooled is probably a good term. But she is being taught a lesson. As Maka does shot Nature's Grasp. He does want to go for the fight here. It's going to be 4v1 tower dive. The Nami ulti coming out. Lucian picking up 1. Picking up 2. The Colin coming out. And Nami picking up the next. And S.O.L.O eSports are not slowing down. They are taking so much of this for themselves. They get that Rift Herald off the top lane. They take on that top lane tower. Now we are going to see that Rift Herald charge coming in. Is that Rift Herald going to get it? It does look like the Rift Herald is going to be able to get that charge off. And S.O.L.O do look like they are going to try and pick up that tower very comfortably. As that is now going to be multiple inhibs and multiple towers are going to be picked up there. His banter still continues in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. But Tristeva is going to be quite strong still on this Gwen, is quite high for carry potential. A hit hitted me at 12 XD. Oh, the load shedding is a vibe. Welcome to South Africa with load shedding and all. I am trying to cut my food. I am not accidentally eating my hair. And the engage coming in for Brother Luke, but Silas overstepped his welcome. The Stun United giving him a life for so long. Lizelle takes down the Rakan, he's on a rampage. Will land the chains, will pick up 2. Featherstorm does connect, doesn't do too much damage. But S.O.L.O ESports. They out here for blood. They out here for vengeance. They are the Batman of League of Legends. Because now we see they're gonna calling is gonna come out. Zells will be able to lock them down. And that is going to be 25-5. As we do see, the fight is going to still be coming out. What are we going? Is there going to be anything more coming out? What do we see? Drake was taken up by the Maokai, so that is going to be free Drake for them. Now Bubbles coming out. Is just going to try and deny some of that. Lizelle's will get that vision. Oh, Mouse. Moose is going to catch out Tristan. Possibly go for it. As you see, that's going to be just Tristan taking that blue buff, denying it from the Shen there. Metalli dropping the little hats up, and I'm going to go have some more food now. Food. We love food. We see I'm going to be starting up that Baron. No, it's really a very easy Baron, but it doesn't seem like Quebec are going to let this happen. Massive movement into the tidal wave. The Solandra goes into the ulti, but Zells is still alive. Will die to the Feather Storm. Gwen is still trying to fight that 1 versus 5. As that is going to be Baron. Not going to be taken, just going to go straight for the end here, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, for GFX Esports, they are going to all be respawning now, but that is their Nexus Towers falling. Rakan is going to try and go for that last ditch engage. Silas does damage, does have the Gross Bazaar Mummy. Sandra able to lock down one move to try and land the Vantage. Will connect there. Will take down one move again. The shot onto the Shen. Silas is doing so much damage. But it does seem like they're on their last legs. Work is coming out from Immortality. Going to be running away. Waleed is also running for his life there. The GG of it. 31-8. Lucian is going to hop over the wall. Going to do a lot of damage to Tristan. When I say that, I don't think they did that. As now, Gwen is still immune. This is gonna be closing out the base. Baron is available. And I know the game like very much like just the way it's going. It looks like it's gonna be over, but just for like future's sake, if there's a game happening, we want to try and avoid some spoilers. In the mid coming to touch, and now Baron is starting up for S.O.L.O ESports. Looks like they are gonna pick up the Baron relatively quickly with the Lucian. And that is going to be Silas in the bot side. And Zells does look like they want to go forward. They really want to push into that top lane. They're going to be setting 4 members up there. And they are going to be taking those down relatively easily. GFX will come back next time. And I have no doubt of that. We'll talk more about it in the pre-game. Okay. Or in the end game, everybody. The cooldown, as it's called. As you see, the Rakan now trying to go for that last minute engage. Does land the root with the Maokai. Does drop the Ninja's Grasp. And that is a Rakan gone. Lucian doing so much damage. The Amumu getting hit by the bubble. Moose will land the kill onto the Amumu. As it is now 33-8. As now Prisoner is going to get absolutely annihilated. As Roger running for his life.
Unstoppable.
And now Side is able to pick up the Zaya. They do take down the Sting and Roja. And that is going to be the ace. S.O.L.O Esports, ace GFX. They take down the towers, take down the Nexus. And that is GG. Well played over to S.O.L.O Esports. Now, very well played over to both teams, over to GFX and over to S.O.L.O Esports. Very good games, very solid League of Legends up until the very end. I know there was the bit of banter gets taken a little bit too far, or the talks like if something is said, it's misinterpreted. But we are in League of Legends, folks. It's like we're not all perfect. It is a game, and if we get heated like this, it means a lot to us. So just very well played over to both teams. Thank you so much for allowing me to stream this Galaxia as well, like giving me all the information and stuff. But yeah, GG's. GFX really played their hearts out there. Unfortunately, that they had the whole issue with their subs and it caused a bit of problem. Right, but yeah, so GG will play, but I really hope there's no hard feelings between everyone here. This is a community we are trying to build. We don't want this kind of thing. We don't want kind of toxicity to take over all of this. It is all just banter. So that's just, at least from my personal side. I don't choose any sides here, no matter what. I am a streamer. I just want African esports to grow. And if we come together and we form as a community, it'll be I don't want to say one big happy family, but we will work together very well. But from myself, from my kitty cat Bella, thank you for having us. And thank you for letting me stream all of this. I hope to stream a bit more of these in the future. And I will be seeing you all in the next one. Probably going to be tomorrow. Going to have a third and fourth playoffs between Shadow Garden and I think it's Zenith, if I remember correctly. But thank you so much for all the love, ladies and gentlemen. Really glad to have you all here. And I hope to see you all in the next streams. And yeah, stay safe, stay cool. Enjoy to the rest of today, the 31st. Cats all. Straight up. That is very right. Very right indeed. But now I'm going to leave you all with a banger. Let me find it. It is the final way to end out the stream. And I think this is the best way to go about it. So ladies and gentlemen, see you all soon. And 4 hours, it's the least I can do. Isumi, thank you so much for the 100 bits cheer. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Great stream. All right. But and then, cheerio everyone. Goodbye.